love it, shit, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee clean. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up, and welcome to the Moo Moo Room. I am your auntie with the tea, that girl, sister girl. Welcome to the Moo Moo Room. Come on in, come on in. Welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. Look. Come on in the room, y'all. It's the late night. Y'all know how we do it. Welcome. If this is your first time here, this is the Moo Moo Room. We don't get started until after our 5 to 6 minute mark. Um, we are the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. We are the sister squad. We hang out. We have a good time. We are family over here. We talk all things grown people, baby. We keep it grown and sexy. So this is where the grown and sexy hang out. So come on in the room. Hey Terry. Hey Love Yasmin. Um, Come on in. Come on in. Y'all see who we talking about, y'all. We just talking about everybody. But we talking about everybody. We just talking about everybody. Okay. Hey Janora. Welcome to the Moo Moo Room. Come on in. Sonic, you up? Hey girl. Welcome. Okay, for all you people that still celebrate this racist 4th of July, happy Independence Day for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Even though mine was, my history, my ancestors were Juneteenth. But for those that still, today's my mom and dad's anniversary. They would have been married 48 years today. So let's shout them out. Um, but it's still my mom, it's still their anniversary, even though my dad's no longer with us. So shout out to my moms and pops, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my family that got birthdays today. Shout out to all y'all. So just shout out. What is up? What is up, y'all? Look, I really am not gonna be in here that long tonight. But we need to talk. We need to talk. Okay, so we gonna be getting into it in a minute. In a while. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. If you would like to be a part of the exclusive Auntie, Uncles, Nieces, and Nephews, hit that join button below and join the Sister Squad. It starts at the mere price of $2.99. So if you would like to be a channel supporter and get some exclusive things behind the wall, then it will behoove you to do so. Okay? Now, let me go on and put up all our stuff behind the wall. You usually will see this. It says restricted members only beyond this point. So, that's where we have all our receipts behind the wall. So if you be like, Sister Girl don't know what she's talking about, or that was not said, or that ain't what happened, then yeah, we produce all receipts behind the paywall. Okay. Now, speaking of receipts behind the paywall, okay, I get alerts when people use my content, so, if my content is being used and it is behind my paywall or, it's members only, then that means my members only is, giving it to someone else. But it's all good. It's all good. Just tell them, they're gonna send me the thing to let me know that it's been used or whatever. So, it might behoove you to just screenshot next time. That's it. Um, Yeah, I've been at I went to go see what's it called? Inside Out with my kids and with my littles today. It was so good. It was good. It was really good. They really enjoyed it. So Asia. Asia. Look, Asia. Asia is the Asia. Asia. Hey, Lakeisha. Look, niece. Niece, you coming in hot, niece. Asia coming in hot, niece. Look, give me a second. Hey, Terry. Did I speak to you? I think I spoke to you already. Hey, Sonic. I think I spoke to you. Asia. Hey, everybody. Look at here. Look at here. Let me go on and yes, we also have super. We also have super chats and super stickers available. So if you would like to be a blessing to the channel or me, you can either do so by supporting the channel by a super chat, super sticker, or cash app. If you would like to, it is always optional. If you want to be a blessing, to be a blessing. If you want to sow a seed, to reap a bit, reap a seed. Hey, Ann. Um, Oh, Asia. What he do? What he do? I don't know, y'all. What did he do? Y'all really want me to be up in here being messy tonight, don't y'all? I just look. I haven't went in the house to the computer yet, so we ain't gonna get messy until I can go to that computer and pull up some stuff, okay? Then we can talk. We can talk. Cause I'm like, things are just, things are just, you know what I'm saying? Things are just justing. That's what I'm put it that way. Things are just adjusting. Okay. So y'all, it's been so much going on in the um in the LBC. Now let me quit. Let me see. Hey, Ann. Hey. Okay. So y'all know Ray J has been, him and Lemmy's been into it for a few months now, ever since Ray J has launched Tronics. Okay. So Lemmy decides that he wants to I feel like he was taunting Ray J. Now people be like, sister girl. Ray J is unhinged. He is. That he is. I'm not saying he's not unhinged, okay? So y'all look, y'all know I'm a realist, okay? I know Ray J is a little special, you know what I'm saying? He has his own way of doing things or lack thereof. You know what I'm saying? So we get it. Oh, wait a minute, what is this? Um, Armand, Claudia Jordan, and Armand Wiggins announced that TGIF is canceled, won't return on Fox Soul. Claudia says, unfortunately, TGIF will not be returning on Fox Soul after our hiatus. 2019 to 2024. Excuse me, y'all. What a run. Soulmates, I love you. And you already know I'll never stop pushing to give more shows in the future. Then our mom Wiggins says, I regret to inform you that TGIF will not be returning from his hiatus. I deeply appreciate the opportunity we had to create and share the show. Thank you to all the fans and soulmates of the unwavering support. Cha. Then our mom Wiggins says, I have really tried to turn a new leaf, but honestly, Al got what he wanted. I wasn't lying when I said he was trying to get the show canceled and me fired. Ooh, ooh, messy. Not Al. Not Al. Not Al did it. Not Al did it. You should stop watching when Funky left, girl. Okay, y'all talking. Y'all talking. Okay. Um. Then. Yeah, I'm trying to find this Ray J thing. Hold on. So, more and more footage is starting to come up about what happened the night of the gorilla party, the night of the BET Awards. Oh, shout out to DDG and yeah, I know but I'm trying to find it and then I'm seeing stuff, so I might get whatever. But shout out into DDG and Hallie for finally showing baby Halo. He's adorable. He looks like a good combination of DDG and Hallie. To me, he looks more like Hallie, but he do look like DDG. So shout out to them for taking this 6 months with their baby and keeping him to theirself and loving on him and not letting the internet, um, you know, just not letting the internet in. I respect her for that when she said what she said. I wish, I mean, and even though we were privy to be in the birthing room with Junior, I still wish Junior would not have, I just wish she would have did the same thing, kept him kind of private for like, a period of time, and because the internet just was not her, just the internet just has not been good to that baby. Now baby Halo, he got his first 6 months of his life, he was able to, just be enjoyed by his family, loved on by his loved ones and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And we got to think about it, that's the baby of the mermaid, that's the Little Mermaid baby. Like, come on now, I don't know, we love rock now, but the Little Mermaid gonna trump all that, because she's the black Little Mermaid. She's every little girl's dream or whatever. And DDG, in the little girl's eyes, he's married to the mermaid, even though they're not married, but spiritually, whatever. But he's with the Little Mermaid, and they done had a little baby, a little tadpole. Now let me quit. They done had a little baby. So that's, so shout out to them. I really wish, we know Junior is older than Halo, so, but I just wish they would have kind of followed in DDG and Hallie's footsteps. And that's just my personal. I wish her and Blue would have did things like they did. Just kept him private. Even though DDG shared a lot with us, he shared a lot with us without sharing Halo. You know what I'm saying? Like I know I have, because I followed him. So I have seen, Halo grow up and stuff, but I haven't, he kept him very personal, and I respect them as parents for that. Another rest in peace to Kiki Jabar. Okay, Kiki Jabar. If you watch Married, Love and Marriage Huntsville, we getting all our little housekeeping out the way, y'all. If you watch Married, Love and Marriage Huntsville or whatever, Kiki Jabar, Dawson or whatever. I didn't know her last name was Dawson. I just thought it was Kiki Jabar. But she was on there. She was Letitia's cousin and Miss Wanda's daughter. And what to be honest, I Kiki was one of my favorite people on the show because she was so unauthentically herself. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, she was so, like, she had struggles, but she wasn't ashamed of her struggles, so to speak. She like, okay, these are my struggles. How do I move forward? or whatever, and she wanted help, and they, I don't like how they portrayed her on the show. I don't like how they treated her on the show. I don't like some of the things that were said about her on the show because she did struggle with addiction. And we have to realize we all struggle. When I hate when people say they've never had an addiction. You know what I'm saying? Some people addiction is sex. Some people addiction is food. Some people addiction is coffee. Some good people addiction is. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when people say that they've never, had, she got hooked on pharmaceutical. She got hooked on pharmaceutical drugs. You know what I'm saying? So that's a little different. You know what I'm saying? But um I really man, I really, 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 really I liked the Kiki. I personally liked the Kiki. She was, like I said, she was one of my favorite people on the show. I didn't I used to get mad. I honestly, to be honest, I had got mad at them on the show for how they treated Kiki. And I really didn't want to support the show no more because I didn't like the way they treated Kiki, So I just wanted to make sure that, my heart goes out to her. Because at the end of the day, y'all, she was a mother. She was a mother and she was somebody's daughter, somebody's wife, somebody's mother, somebody's sister. She was somebody's loved one. You know what I'm saying? And so Letitia Scott took to her IG and she was like, you know how you fight with your cousin family and think one day we're gonna be cool again. That day is gone. It's not coming. You know what I'm saying? Then she goes, hold on. This is exactly what I've been sent from the family. It is with extreme sadness that we announce the passing of our beloved Kiki. She passed away peacefully at home, surrounded in love. She was a mom, a sister, a great friend, full of life, love, and laughter. She will sorely be missed. At this time, we are asking for respect and privacy in our moment of grief while we process this great loss. The Jabar family and the Scott family. This is what I've been given to say to you on YouTube. I wanted to sent the message from the family. So that was a message. That was a message from the family or whatever. It's sad. It really is. Oh, DDG voice is funny. Yes, Kiki, she is going to be missed from the show. Hey, sis. She is. I'm about to drop the link for you. Mm-mm. She is gonna be missed from from the show. She really is. Like I said, they really I looked at a lot of them differently, like little stuff they would say about her, because at the end of the day, don't bring her on here to embarrass her. And that's what I used to, ooh. So that's why I'm not really a fan of nobody on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Hey, sis.
Hey,
Mm.
good evening on this late night morning.
Well, I know a lot of people off tomorrow for the 4th, or
Yeah.
So I said I could do a late night live tonight because people be
Mm-hmm.
off for the 4th and stuff like that. So I said, we'll just hang out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so
Mhm.
sad. Rest in peace to her. I liked her too.
I did. I just feel like
Really
she
did.
was such because you know how I am about the underdog. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? Like for me, that's like what the fuck?
Destiny and Melanie took a lot to her also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just wish her and Tisha could have reconcile their differences, you know?
But you know what? That's why I be telling people all the time, like, there's
Yep.
no, you're not guaranteed tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you gotta, you know, I don't know, just let people. Mm,
Yeah,
it's sad. It's sad because I really liked it. I really liked it, Kiki.
I did
And
too. I liked on the show. Then seemed like they were giving her more and more scenes. Since at first they, but it looked like they were trying to bring her in and give her more scenes, even though, like you said, they kind of played her like, I mean, some, but I don't know. I did like her. I really did. I just wish her
yeah,
could have just
I
run
didn't like, how they
differently.
always had to bring up her addiction and stuff,
Yeah,
like, and she was struggling. Like, and my thing is, it was pharmaceutical drugs. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it was.
it was pharmaceutical drugs. And so, when we talk about that, like, because then you got to think they start treating them for pain. Then they start treating them for mental health because of the pain. Then, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Then you got to think this drug has a side effect. Then the mental health drug has its own side effect. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I
So
definitely understand.
it's just not.
And like you say, everybody have an addiction. You right, coffee, anything.
Hmm.
I hear it a lot every day. If you just
Hmm.
listen to people and they're like, "Oh, I'm hurting here, I'm hurting there," it's because they always want to take some kind of pain medication, or it's an addiction.
Hmm.
Definitely an addiction. So you're
I
right.
had I had a family member who had shingles, and they had shingles, and they, like, 6 7 months later, they're like, I still have shingles and I'm still in all this pain. And so it's like now it's like they're going to the VA, and the which we need to really understand what these people done. Y'all done took these people. Look, y'all don't want me to start talking about what I feel about the military because that's a whole nother conversation.
Hmm.
But anyways, they take for the VA. They're like, no, you're just trying to get some free, get pills. You're just trying to get payments. Like now they're saying, oh, you have an addiction. They're still telling him, oh, you got shingles and some. I'm like, a year later, you still got shingles. End up being he had a split spine.
So, mm, mm, mm.
But had y'all did an MRI
Right.
a long time ago, y'all would have known that.
Mm, mm, mm.
So when I say it's,
Mhm.
but I'm not saying he didn't get addicted to the pain meds because he was like, he needed them to function.
Right. Yeah, it's true. You can get addicted to all that. I mean, I find myself drinking coffee in the morning. I make a pot of coffee. I like the smell, the aroma of it in my house when I'm getting ready for work.
Hmm.
And I might be like on the third cup. Oh, I have to have it when I'm driving to work. Then I'd be like, you know what? I need to fast. I really need to fast off this coffee because it ain't just about that. It be the sugar, the
The cream or the sugar,
Yes, I don't do. I
the
like black coffee, but still the sugar. The
hmm.
so it you're right about that. You could be addicted. Some people addicted to cokes. I got a lot of people
Hmm.
in my family addicted to Coca-Cola and cigarettes.
Yeah,
So that's why when I hear people down somebody, I'm like, but you have an addiction too. So how are you talking about this person when you don't realize what your addiction is?
yeah. Because
I make
I feel like everybody has, you know what I'm saying? Like, Some people are, some people are addicted to YouTube. Some people are addicted to
To the
social
internet.
media. Some people are addicted to the internet. Some people are
Uh-huh.
addicted to their phones. Like when we start talking about addiction, addiction is something that controls a majority of your life. You know what I'm saying? Controls the majority of your day that you spend either trying to get or trying to be or trying to do. You know what I'm saying? So it's just hard, like
It's very hard.
it
One
is really hard.
I have a friend, we can go out to eat or whatever, and I'm on because I like red wine, the bitter Cabernet Merlot or Pinot Noir. And we
Mhm.
could be drinking. I could be on my first glass because I'm sipping,
Mhm.
and they on their third glass, like, you need to catch up, Jenna. And then I'm like, oh, I had enough, or maybe I'm on my second glass, they on their fourth glass, and I know I gotta drive, and I'm like, oh no, I wait till I
Mhm.
get home with them. But it's an addiction, a lot of stuff. Like people can't talk about the next person.
Hmm. Yeah. And that's the only thing I did not like how they treated her on that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
I didn't like that.
So I know they said she died in the comfort of well, she passed away, I'm sorry. She passed away in the comfort of her home with family and friends. Like what did I kept trying to read like what really happened. I mean, I knew what her past was because I am a fan of the show.
Mhm.
And I've been watching it forever since Melanie and what's his name was together. I've been watching it for a long time. One of my
Mhm.
favorite shows. But they didn't really say like what really happened to her because I know she would like kind of kick it, then she go back. Because I know on one episode, Tisha was like in front of everybody, you think I don't know? I know when you're using again or whatever.
Mhm. And I didn't
So,
like that. I didn't like that. Like I didn't like that.
and then remember, was it Melanie or was it Destiny that she had that real one-on-one girl talk with when she was saying the difficulties that she's having with her body?
Mhm. Cause didn't she have like surgeries or something like
Yes,
that?
yes,
Mhm.
yes. And I know she said she had to go on do she had one
It
another.
says,
Yeah,
hold on, let me see.
I remember when she was talking about
It
that,
says,
but I couldn't remember if it was with Melanie or Destiny. Or maybe Kimmy, because remember Kimmy went through what she went through. And God bless Kimmy. She overcame her battle, you know.
it says Kiki Jabar, a reality TV personality featured on Love and Marriage Huntsville, died at the age of 42. A close friend is sharing details of what caused her unlivened. YouTuber Joanne Jenkins, who featured Jabari on her live streams frequently, is setting the record straight on the reality TV star. Kiki did not overdose. Kiki did not take her own life. Jenkins said on her YouTube stream, Kiki loved life. Kiki was not ready to leave life. She wasn't ready to leave her children, her husband, or her family. Uh,
So maybe it was the complication that she had spoke on like a year ago, right?
Jenkins noted in her viewers that when Jabari was sleepy, she would go to sleep wherever and after visiting her sisters, revealing she left her sisters after about 4 in the morning.
Mhm.
Last night she turned her car off and she fell asleep. Continued, her car was not functioning and there was something already wrong with her car. Jenkins said that she was about to share the official statement from her mother about how Jabari passed away, adding, so 7 something this morning, her husband go to the garage. He see Kiki when he takes thinks she's asleep in her car. He tries to get her attention. He opens the car up. She isn't breathing. Her husband, her life partner, her best friend tried to bring his wife back and mother of his children, and he couldn't. Kiki passed for carbon monoxide poisoning. That's it, and that is all.
Oh, wow.
My sister didn't want to leave this earth. She didn't want to leave her kids. She didn't want to leave her husband. She continued. There's no turmoil going on in her life. She had a lot of great things to look forward to. Wow.
Wow. So she fell asleep in the car.
She fell asleep in the car.
Wow. Mm. In the garage, probably, right?
Yep. Hey, Miss D. Real.
Hi, it's Miss T Real. Hi, sis. That is so sad. May she rest in peace. And my condolences to the family and to her kids and to her husband.
Yes. Yes. That has to be a hard
And
thing.
to Tisha too, because I know that part.
I mean, and that has to be hard for her too, because that's her cousin. They're family. Like they're
And they grew up
first cousin.
close. They always
They're
talked about how
first
close they
cousins.
grew up.
Yeah.
That was my part of them. I wanted them to reconcile their differences because they always talked about how close they were growing up.
Yes.
Oh. Mm, mm, mm. Wow.
Yeah. That's sad.
And I hope she didn't, you know, had her battles or whatever, because sometimes you can maybe, I don't know, maybe you don't know. You just never know.
I mean, sometimes she's not the first person that I ever heard like fall asleep in the car. You know what I'm saying? While the car is running and that happens. I know somebody personally that did that. And they were super drunk and tired. And they was just like, shit, I'll cut it off in a minute. You know what I'm saying?
With
And
the
just,
air running,
yeah, but even if the air is running and you close the garage,
right.
or, you know what I'm saying? The carbon monoxide. So
Mm,
that's Kiki Jabar, y'all. That's Kiki Jabar. Um, that's sad.
mm.
That is sad. What else? What else is going on in these streets,
The
y'all?
streets is wow.
They is wilding.
I said these streets, and then I be trying to listen to just to see what's going on. I'm going on different people, and then I noticed that it was some hate page. It was on somebody just going in on saying some stuff. I went on to that page, and I see somebody on that page supporting that page.
Hmm.
And this person actually supposed to be supporting Junior and Rock. I said, okay, you're so right. Because if you were supporting them, you wouldn't be on that hate page that's talking about a baby, right? Hmm.
See? Oh my god.
Okay. I gotta start watching people.
Yeah, but there's a lot going on out here.
It's too much going on in these streets. I was trying to watch Tristan, what's her name? China's son.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to watch his live, but I've been pausing and listening. My mouth fell open with some of the stuff he said. I was like, huh?
Ooh. It's
Huh?
on his page.
Yeah, he had went
Cause,
live. Well,
'cause-
I was watching it from another page. I'm not sure.
oh.
He went
Ooh.
live and I
He
kept
went
pausing it. And I was like, Tristan, what the wow. Okay.
look.
Okay.
Now I look.
I'm like, okay. Okay. And I was reading the comments. People were saying that he had people going in on him on that live though. But wow, it's like then China got a new. She went on there with a new page. I tried to catch her. I missed it.
Oh, is that what she was saying on her old page? She got a new page.
Yeah,
I
because she
never really watched the live. I seen she had went live, and then I had seen she had posted something about a new page or something. Somebody done
right.
went.
I had missed it. She said go on now. Right now, but she was talking about the little girl, Tristan's daughter, mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. And then
She
when
said what?
she was talking about uh what's the little girl, Tristan's daughter that China is raising?
Oh,
The
London
mother.
or
Yeah, the mother.
China.
Right. And then you in the streets and I see they going in on what's his name? Zoe? What's his name?
Zio.
Zio. Yeah, it's like what and I'm seeing people saying he put a comment under Jaden's um text or something, tweet or something, and I don't know. Like, so what's going on?
We don't. Okay, I'm about to head up to my computer. I was trying to enjoy a little bit of this nighttime air. We don't cool off at night too often in Texas. So
I know, right?
hold on, let me head up to the computer so we can
I had to open
so
my
we can do
my
our deep
tool.
dive real quick.
What nephew is?
I don't know. I just sent him a message. So he was at somebody's house playing spades earlier when I hollered at him. She said, Auntie, I'm over here playing some cards. I said, okay.
Yeah, that's what they'll be doing in my biological sister house tomorrow, playing cards.
Mhm.
I thought about popping up over there. I might.
Ooh. I gotta get my. Oh goodness! I went to I took the kids to see Inside Out too. I liked it. It was a good little
I didn't
movie.
watch it. I took my daughter to see it, but I sat in the car with
Really?
yeah, with all her friends. It was a whole bunch of them. And I sat in the car in the movie parking lot and with their mamas and so everybody in the car.
Yeah,
But all the kids came out, they was like they enjoyed it.
yeah. My
They
kids said
was
they
really
really
good.
enjoyed it.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I might go see. And what's out? I know it's Bad Boys, and then Don't
That
Planet.
was good.
It was good. Um,
Yes, me and
what
my
about
husband went to
Eight?
go see that yesterday. Huh?
Yeah. The what about what's his name? The what is it? Planet of the Apes.
I haven't seen that. I don't be, I'm not. I'm gonna tell you this.
I
I'm
haven't liked it since. I haven't. I liked the second one, but I really kind of yeah, it was okay. But he died off. What was his name? George.
mm-hmm.
He died off. So I don't know how.
Ain't they supposed to be their kids or something like that?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know because when I kind of asked some people about it, at my job, it's like I don't think they really knew about part one and two because I was like, oh yeah, it's the horses in there and. Because it was on them horses and two, they didn't even know what I was talking about. So I'm like, okay, that's me and my daughter might
Okay.
go to the movies tomorrow.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I don't, cause look, let me do let me say this disclaimer, okay? I'm not messy, and I'm not trying to be messy. I just got to bring out some of the obvious stuff, okay, that is going on because
if my kid, if this is, you know, I look at Chrisean as my little niece. Okay, I look at a lot of the little, you know, if I like you, I like you. You the niece, the nephew, the aunt, you know, one of the sisters, the, you know, whatever. If I mess with you, I mess with you. And I really, her team has been amazing with information that I ain't gonna say her team. Let me take that back. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me rewind that. My resource have been amazing with just keeping, you know, just letting me know certain stuff is about to come down the threshold, you know, what's happening. Because I'm not one that's out here asking for interviews. I'm not one out here, you know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure I can debunk a lot of lies. That is my goal, is to debunk some lies and give and create a safe space, um, you know, for people that support Krishan, support Junior, you know, even support Blue, Jaden. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a safe space. You can support who you are, whoever you choose to support here. This is a safe space. But what we gonna do here is keep it 100. Okay. So, Zio is in the news today. Zio, for those that don't know, claim to fame, or he, you know, well, what people know him for, or I'm gonna say, where, in my opinion, his platform grew up from is through Chrisean. You know, being affiliated with Chrisean and stating that he is a part of Chrisean's team. Okay. So, with him doing so, he has gained a very type of support and following. Now, I'm gonna honestly say this, and this is when I say this, I say stuff that I will say to a person because I am a grown ass adult. Okay, so when I say this, this is something I will also tell a friend. You know what I'm saying, or say to a person. If you if you are who you say you are, you know what I'm saying? Your proof will be in your plea, if that makes any sense. Okay. So, Zio again went under a post that Jaden Alexis had that was made about Jaden Alexis. I want to say it was made about Jaden Alexis. Let me find the post. Because, you know, I tell people things, I tell you guys this stuff all the time, how things are gonna kind of play itself out. And, you know, learning how, like, we're getting too old not to be. Hold on, I might have to go back on my phone because it's acting like it don't want to. We're getting too old not to learn how to read the room.
Right.
No, can I keep it 100? We all grown over here, right?
Right.
We keep it 100. We keep it real over here. We are getting too freaking old not to learn how to read the damn room. And that's it, and that's all. We're getting too old for that.
That part.
Like, we're getting too old to be, you know, letting people piss down our back and tell us it's rain. I think we're getting too old for that. I mean, I am. I don't know about y'all.
Okay, well, let me speak for my goddamn own self. Like, let me not say us or we. Let me say I am. You know what I'm saying? So we know that and we talked about this the other night, y'all. Remember, we did talk about this. We have talked about this before. This is not something that we have not discussed as a squad. You know what I'm saying? Like this, we have real conversations over here. We talk real life. This is real life that we're talking here. Okay, so I'm gonna say this.
Ouch.
A lot of stuff has been coming unveiled. Okay. So let me go over here because I reading is fundamental, but understanding is important. You know, understanding is the goal. Comprehension in you know, and then don't lie. Like stand 10 toes down on any damn thing you do or say because that's how I roll. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down, win, lose, or draw. So Blue Rock TV, shout out to Blue Rock TV because we're using their content. Fair use, fair use, fair use. We are researching. Okay, what had happened was we're researching what had happened. Okay, hold on, I heard a beat. Hey nephew.
Hey, Auntie.
Hey, nephew.
What's going on, y'all?
So we just researching what had happened, and we adults over here, so we got to break it down into layman's term, and we got to see how it
Okay, because
is.
I was at work okay, so I've been at work. I ain't been in the trenches at all, really. You know, I've been backstage with things, but I ain't really been in the trenches. So catch me up, fill me in.
Okay, so Zio apparently went under a post of Jaden and was like, "Ooh shit, Jaden and gas station." Okay, so Blue Rock TV reposted and says Zio surprises some viewers again with his recent post under Jaden Alexis photos on IG. Some say he's moving weird. What are your thoughts? Sips tea. I mean, he asked the question, okay?
Okay.
So now this is where I start. Okay, I'm gonna show that. Is this the one I'm looking for? They're like, people are like, whatever. He just wants attention. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. Um. Some people are saying they think Blueface is talking Chrisean into helping Jaden and using Chrisean friends to get Jaden past repost. It's supposed to be reposted on blogs. No one was posting this until now because it's now involves Chrisean. Okay. So it gets Zio, somebody tagged Zio in the post. So Zio enters the room because I guess they sent for him, so he came. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know. Y'all know I'm trying to be nice. Okay. So it says, I don't know he's showing her love or support. I think he's like, wow, because this is a brand that they all work with. I could be wrong though. And then they tag Zio. And then it says, I was thinking the same thing. Hope I'm wrong too. It's a brand Chrisean work with. Yes, Chrisean, Zio, D Curry, Marsh, and Jay have all worked with the brand. Then they said, I never saw them advertising it, just Chrisean. Okay. And then it says, he should have been following her or showing he watches her page. Her real friends would never do that. And then he says they all have posted for them before on their page. March did one not too long ago after Christmas, but that's not in gestational LA page only. Chrisean because wait, Chrisean BC of who she is. Oh, Chrisean because of who she is. Why have a bunch of regulars advertise for you when a big name can gain more attention? Okay. It says, so there, this is like everybody having their little conversation, their thoughts, okay? These are the thoughts
Okay.
of these people on what is this? Insta the Instagram, the Grammy Gram. This is not. I'm just saying what other people saying. Okay, and it says, I promise you have to done demos for them. They might not be on their page, but they have definitely done them. They probably tried to promo themselves with it having nothing to do with gas station LA. People can do it all the time, hoping they use them for ads. Everything she has advertised, Blueface was behind it, under his direction, Blueface. Okay, so people saying that Blueface had. Now, I told y'all that everybody remember Hoes Mad. Hoes Are Mad is supposed to be, Jaden Alexis is supposed to be like the face of Hoes Mad or whatever. But I told y'all everybody else be wearing it. Scotty with the body be wearing it. I've seen Petey's daughter had on a Holds Mad hat. It was a big yellow Holds Mad hat. I don't know who hat it was. It could have been Elle's. It could have been her mom's. I don't know. But she had the hat on, okay? I have seen Petey's baby mama in the Holds Mad. So when I tell y'all, if y'all don't listen to nothing I say, let me remind y'all. There's a blueprint and there's a house. Okay? When they opened the door, they decided who they wanted to be help them decorate that house and get that house together. Who they didn't want, they just made them sit in the front room. So there's a lot of people who have tried to connect themselves with them that they did not, was not therefore 100% approved, and is not who you might think they could be.
Well, for
Because
starters,
I'm gonna
oh, go
tell you
ahead.
this: when I first found out who this young man was, I'm gonna be honest. The very first video I seen of this young man, talking about his relationship. It was after, no, was it before? It could have been. I think it was before. It was when something had to been back in maybe March, February, March, somewhere near that area. And he was talking about how he had to help Chrisean's family, how he had to give them money and support them and all this stuff. And for me, I was like, damn, that's real weird. Like, what friend says that? You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things that have been said that has not been okay.
Right. He just move a little weird for me. I don't know.
Okay. So let's go back. I'm trying to wait for these videos to upload because I want to find the video because I want to show you guys because y'all can be like, sister girl, that is not what, that's not, you know what I'm saying? But y'all know I like to produce receipts. Hold on, y'all. This damn computer's acting crazy. So, it says, it's a brand Chrisean worked with. Okay, wait
Oh,
a
I
minute.
accidentally, my stupid self accidentally hit mute, and I was over here talking.
Oh, what you say, nephew?
I'm sitting over here, and yeah, first of all, and y'all like, and yeah, and you like, yeah. I'm like, can you hear me? I think, yeah, yeah, but I like receipts. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, so basically, what I wanted to say was about PD daughter having the hat and the sisters and them having you may see them with some brand of clothing or whatever, whatever. My Rock said on multiple occasions she never had a problem with her. She was
She
proud
never
of her
did.
when
They're
she got
all
her.
they became like they support like because you got to think about it. Shit, she done had on some of Rock clothes. I don't know if it's because it was
Right.
left at the house,
It was left at
but
the
she
house.
done wear Rock shit.
It was left at the house.
You know what
Not
I'm
some of
saying?
them clothes her friend had on. The friend had on some clothes. Some team members had on some clothes. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
I
they've
don't.
had on some of the team members then had on Rock's actual brand.
Mhm. So it was like, but
So
I
that's
don't think
just
that is really a personal beef between Rock and Jaden. I don't think there's beef at all. Like Rock said, she had beef with Blue. That's who she was funking with, and that's how Rock is. Anybody know her? She gotta personally have a vendetta against you. She really don't have no problem with Jaden. She said it herself. You know what I'm saying? She moved past that whole two situation, right? She moved past that with Callie and Jaden, so she ain't got no problem with Jaden.
y'all to
Now
be honest, what I hear,
she not gonna be best friends, but she
she don't
she
the
ain't got a
people that
problem.
she really have a problem with is the people she feel like crossed her. That's who she has a
Right,
with. She doesn't have a problem with nobody she feel has not crossed her. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, this is just from my source. She's not even really. She's mad about some shit that done went down, and it involved her son, and that is what she's mad about. And she's in. You know, I can say this because I was said I can share this for people that want to know. And her and Blue feel as though whoever did whatever said whatever happened, they're gonna pay.
Hmm. Good. I'm all for it.
shit, I don't blame them.
Me neither. That's their son. You don't play with their kids. People are so
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 cruel.
went wrong in there. If anything went wrong, by
so
all
I
means,
think
you exercise your
Zio
rights.
I
That's
think
right.
Zio erased all his comments.
Yeah, but I saw too. It was another. They showed all of his text messages back and forth. Because people was calling him out. Oh, they had him in the streets today. They were
I,
really calling him out, and he was going back and forth with text messages. But they were showing.
yeah, but I can't even find it was on here too, but
Yeah,
I guess he's going because he's decided to go and erase some stuff. So
but in some of the messages, he was just basically saying, y'all can say what y'all want to say. That Chrisean knows him, and they all good. They all good. Like y'all can't make her mad at him or their relationship.
okay,
That's what he was saying.
I'm sure.
And they were saying we got receipts, and we're gonna make sure she get them on you. So I'm like,
That's,
okay.
that's crazy.
So it started with the sharing, but he won her over. If you want to read, like he won her over. He started. She said, yeah, because you the one who sacrificed Rock and turned her in because you sold your soul. Marsha's not lying. You've been the snake in the group, okay? And then he goes, and then he says, why you sacrifice Rock? That's how you get our fame, right? And so then he was like, free Shine, free Blue. Sacrifice is crazy. Y'all just say anything at this point. Now I know you're the mental ones for real. Okay. So then um he says, I go swimming, come back, and the internet is in shambles once again. Yeah, I ain't gonna repeat that because I don't, I'm not
Yeah.
disrespecting nobody. Leave me alone. I don't even follow that girl. Talking about Jaden and Alexis.
Hmm.
Then he says, when the F did Zio become the algorithm? First of all, bro,
Oh, geez.
now he the algorithm. Now he's the shiz naive.
Hmm. I just
Um,
can't get him. I don't know.
and
I don't
then he says, Shine Blue, get out already. F man, you fake fans is bored. Some of them starting to see mirages is given delusional. Let me let me live my peace life. I made a comment on Wade's post and y'all acting out. If you don't F with me, block me, please, instead of trying to be petty. Then he gets into a conversation with somebody in his DM. Okay. And it says mental illness is a stretch, but this is what the person says: mental illness is a stretch, but we, the fans, in quotations, would really like to know why are you at all of the celebrities event all of a sudden, Zio? I mean, I personally am not doubting that you're talented, but come on now, that rock is locked up. You're inserted everywhere. So come on, talk to me. Let me know, and I'll let the people know how you blowing up so quickly now.
Mm.
So that's what the person said. And he says, "You just don't know that I've been in these rooms before I met Sean. Now, I ain't never seen them. I ain't never seen them.
I just met, or I'm not say met Zio, but I just got introduced to Zio. So I mean, when Sean went to jail,
I
that's
saw
when, or
Zero.
right?
I mean, I saw whatever his name in the background
No,
at the house.
right before when she started playing football or first started playing football, somewhere around there is when
Well,
I
and
got
I know
introduced.
he went with her to Kai, but I thought he was already in the Kai Cenat
No,
room, but I guess he said
he
he
was in
went
her
with
house.
her.
He was in the house with them. He was actually in that house, I think, living there at one point because he would always be in the background.
Y'all ain't gonna want to know who I thought that boy was that was sitting next to Rock on that bed. I didn't think that was Dio. I swear, that's no disrespect to
But
him.
he definitely
They
lived in
he
that house.
looked completely different, like that he did then and
Because
now and
I'm
all
just
that.
saying, Petey, y'all got to think too. Petey and Petey Friends was there for a long time.
Yes, yes.
I thought that they was all the you know how like content
Right,
creators, public
right.
figures. So
But I
I thought that was all who went to the little jailhouse meetup thing. I
yeah,
thought it was that one boy, you know, the what's that boy name?
I work.
The BJ boy,
Yeah,
the
the
B
light
and J
skinned
boy.
one too.
No,
Remember
the
that?
one with the braids. I thought
Yes.
it was him. I didn't know that was. I didn't know that was Eo. I don't know why I
Yeah.
thought that was him.
And then
I'm
you was in a, if you
I'm
been
stupid. I'm stupid.
was asking him if him and Marsha had a relationship. They was being asking it in the comments.
Oh well, shoot. I mean, whatever. You see, that's the thing. Whatever you and her had, that's y'all personal business.
That's y'all
Whatever
personal
personal be,
business. Why is you
y'all got
bringing that out to the
that's
internet?
y'all personal business. That you ain't
But
got to explain
I
It
would
yourself to
doesn't
these
matter.
people.
out.
If she
I
did,
would say,
if he did, this is the thing. If he did, it wasn't good enough for him to be still around getting it.
That's a. I mean, and
That's
that's
on
clear
some
as
real
day.
deal
That's
hoes.
clear. I mean,
If
that's a
that
clear as
was
day
the
to a
case,
fan.
I'm just saying if that was the case, he would still be around knocking boots. You know what I'm saying?
hmm,
Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. So I mean, like, it's that's clear to us. That should be clear to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel some things. I don't know. I don't know. Like, you just don't say nothing. Just don't say shit. Go quiet like the rest. And if that's not your personality,
He
well,
wasn't over the
this is your
relationship.
no.
How
If
they
that's
go?
not your part, if you're not a quiet person, then this is the person you is. This shit be who you is.
No, nephew, you know how that goes. You know how you have some guys don't know how to move forward, or some girls don't know how to move forward. They can't get over it. I don't think he was over it.
Well, and then he says, how else do you think I'm so close to Sean? Y'all swear she my only celebrity friend. Come on now. Zio been lit, been viral before Sean. Birds of a feather flock together.
Hmm.
Hmm?
That's what he said.
Mm.
And so then the lady says, or the guy, I don't know if that's a man or woman, but Sharon says, appreciate you for cleaning that up, but you don't think by you knowing her that boosted your career up, and now that she's locked up, your face is out there way more than the other celebrity friends you said you were around before Rock.
Mm.
Then he said, when I was effing with Rock, I was low key SF because of security reasons. She was trying to protect me from her crazy fans. That's what he
Hmm.
said. I'm just reading you. Look, this is what he put out there. So I'm just reading it.
I wonder why people be confused about him and don't get him.
Then he says, it just so happens that everyone wants to use me for clout because of how close I am to Sean. So they started pumping me into the algorithm, and now I'm the algorithm. You seen the new post about me today?
He's the algorithm.
So then this person says, and this is the part that just really kills me. This cannot be a whole goddamn adult. This cannot be an auntie. This has to be a goddamn niece. I don't care. Prue, I don't. This has to be a niece or a cousin. Because it ain't no damn way this is an auntie that says, I definitely get it now. Rock definitely is a protector. Yes, I most certainly did. And your response definitely got me to looking at you in a different light now. And that you're coming out of you hibernation gives you the freedom to be able to further your talents.
Shut up. Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm just don't shoot the messenger. Okay? I'm just reading. Okay?
Thoughts.
And then he says, exactly. Now I gotta pop out and show ninjas. Cause people just don't know and it's okay. Love when a troll or hater can drop the act and be real for a second to open their eyes and not be blind sheep like the rest of the followers at.
Okay. Mm.
And then she said, go do your thing. You definitely want me as a top supporter now.
What? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
And then he said, y'all bored, huh? You must want another episode today or something. Ain't turning your tickets. Circus should be starting shortly. First
Child.
of all, Krishan don't even do the circus no more.
Child.
So then he says, y'all want to hate me so bad. Wonder why this was left out. That they sent $225. Never block your blessings. Don't ask God to bless you and you decline it. Your voice.
I'm confused.
What?
I'm confused. Cause that $225 from somebody else stuff I was watching that got receipts on him saying they sent him money for a P.O. box for Junior and Chrisean, and it never happened. I don't know. I'm confused. Hmm. And they had receipts, so I'm really confused. I'm confused with him and everything.
I'm waiting to Rock get out to see
I'm
what's
so
going on.
confused it is.
That's all I'll say.
Then he goes to say, if I say don't send me shit, don't send me shit. How you force money on me and you're mad. That's why don't nobody accept shit from people because y'all use it as a ammo for fuck it and fake narratives. Show
Huh?
how manipulative people are for real. Shows how sad people are for real. You dox a nigga who helped take care of the people you care about over a comment. Y'all be grown with no self control. So many times, wait, how many times have I said, don't send nobody it. And all this over a comment. Show people true colors for real. That's what he said.
Well,
Then he say you're evil without saying you're evil. Fake ass Christians coming after a kid. Y'all grown as F coming after a kid following his dreams because you seen a comment that you didn't like. They had nothing to do with you. Truth be told, I'll never bleed anyone that y'all F with for real. But y'all trying to bleed Zio the unbleedable. Welcome to the area of Zio world. Tell me a lot about your character. Zio is content for y'all, and that's all he'll ever be. And now it makes sense. Y'all don't see me as a human. Y'all see me as content. And now I no longer give you the respect of anything other than AI robots paid to dispute Zio back into the matrix. Girl, who are these new millennial children?
Oh God.
Ah, these new millennial children. Um,
this boy, I
God.
I
swear.
literally was shocked because she ain't never worked with her before. He ain't never worked with her before. Been like, wow, whoa, I can't be shocked. It's a crime to be shocked now, and y'all oversensitive asses got to be doing too much. Well, congratulations, everyone is now blocked. Um, to go as far as to dox me.
He's.
Who doxed him?
I'm sorry.
I guess somebody doxed them.
That's
Seems
good.
like this person knows something I don't. Which bitch they talking about? Zio Verd. I know a bitch that scammed half of Krishan's fan base isn't saying anything about anyone being scammed or taking money. She should have. She should have be. Should she shouldn't be posting anything. It's hilarious when people think they can get away with things just because they don't get caught up at the moment.
Hmm.
Mm, mm.
But I'm gonna say this. Okay, do y'all know that this page right here, ain't this one of Whack 100's? Ain't this
I
his
was trying
second
to see
page?
what page was on because
Black Tea Queens.
Black Tea Queens. Oh, okay. That's the one I saw earlier. I guess they were going back and forth. Is that it? No, I think it's another.
Then, oh Lord, this is a
Wow,
lot.
that's a lot.
He says, all y'all are Sean's biggest ops. Y'all writing letters to this lady in jail, creating fake drama when she don't need none of that negative energy. That's why y'all are evil. Y'all just like gossip and think our lives are content for your amusement. Y'all just like the junior hate pages, and it shows. Disrespectfully, F y'all.
I
I'm gonna
mean, wait a
say,
minute. Time out. Like when you come into the celebrity world, what do you sign? What are you being paid to do? Be content, right?
but didn't you say you had motion?
That's
You
what he
No,
were
but
said.
viral before Krishan?
He said he
no,
had
but I'm saying
motion.
that's just I don't know. I
That's what
don't know
he
what's
said.
up with homie. Only thing I know, I just wait for Blue and Rock to get out from
Because it's
what
too
my
at
sources
this
told
point.
me to do.
At this
My
point,
My
sources say
uh,
sources
don't.
told me.
My sources say don't comment on nothing. You will
My
see
sources told
everything.
me because I had to like be like, can I even cover this? You know,
Right,
and
right,
they was like, yeah, you can cover it. Everybody else is covering it. Why wouldn't you be able to cover it? Like
right.
you can cover it too. Everybody else is covering it. It ain't.
Why
everybody
not?
come now.
Why
This ain't.
not?
It ain't like you know what I'm saying. Why? What makes
Watch.
you? What
I
makes
don't
it so
comment.
you
What?
can't cover it
Right,
too? And I was like, because XYZW, you know.
right,
Uh,
right, right.
WXYZ. You know what I'm saying? A B C D E F G. I was like, so I don't want to, overstep. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put myself where I ain't supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? And they was like,
Hmm.
no, that's your job. You're a content creator.
There you
This
are.
is the content. So you have to cut. Like, why would you let everybody else cover it and you just sit there like, whatever. So this is why I'm covering it
Mm.
because my sources told me I should cover it. Okay. And I'm going to say this. Yes, Krishan is pissed
We
off.
know she pissed.
She's,
Oh,
We
when
know
I
she is.
say she's freaking
Without a doubt. I
pissed,
know
I'm
it.
pretty
but
sure she got every
she's
story that the
not, and I'm going to
fans
tell you
didn't put
this,
out there.
she's not pissed off about internet shit.
Oh,
She's not pissed off about him using her name on the internet.
okay.
I'm more thinking that she's more upset about Junior.
That's what she's pissed off about.
Yeah, if that's common sense.
And
Mm.
Rock is very.
Ugh.
I'm just saying. This is my. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. People better hope, and I gotta be honest.
I wanna know if
People
I
better
wish I knew
hope Rock.
March.
I'm just gonna say this. People better hope Rock hit the streets before Blue.
That Rock do what?
Hit the streets before Blue.
Mm, that's interesting.
Yeah, she's more of a soft land shield for him when he get out, so he don't have to go ape shit stupid.
Oh,
And
we
she
know
not
he
out.
going. You called it, nephew.
Cause
Remember
if
that?
he get out,
I was, oh
if he
yeah,
get
my
out
sources is
before her,
very sourceable.
if he get out before her, he's gonna be very unhinged. I'm just gonna put you that. I'm gonna put it like that. But he's gonna
Mm.
be. It's gonna be so nice, nasty. He gonna be. Y'all, he gonna be that person that walk by people, and they walk by him with that sharp ass that switchblade, and they don't even know they done got
Right,
sliced.
right. You heard I said.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah.
Or you know them one people
I'm
that
just letting
go
y'all.
tell you
Y'all look. What's
to meet
today?
me over here, and then they
It's
meet you
July
there, and then
4th.
act like they going.
Yeah, but I think you got too much
It's
smoke.
July 4th, 2024. It's 1:24 a.m. Y'all heard it from Sister Girl. Look,
We heard
y'all.
you, sis.
Have I ever told y'all anything wrong yet?
No.
Oh, I told you weeks ago,
Remember
Blue
Drake
was
said, Drake
unhinged
did say,
when
he say, excuse all my aunties, my aunties, and everybody in there, but when Blue get out, what you say he gonna do? Remember that?
Oh,
ah, you heard what you heard me. I said my source said when he get out, ooh, everybody in trouble.
And Clarissa, and I caught, that's one thing
Oh,
about, I
Carissa don't
caught,
know shit. Don't pay her no mind, everybody. Don't pay her no
Carlos
mind. She
just
don't
be
know nothing.
talking, y'all.
Huh?
Karlissa just be talking.
I screenshot her shit and I found her, excuse my language. She finally said it. They was reading her. And I screenshot and I got it all. And I have it because I want to send it to you. But she showed her true colors, what I've been saying all along. She finally said it and I caught it and screenshot her butt.
Mm.
That's why I kept telling y'all she'll never put her hands on Junior.
Oh,
Never
I
for
think
those
I know what you're talking
petty,
about when she said that
for those
she beat
petty.
up that little boy. She beat up a kid and went to jail for beating up on somebody's kid for
Oh,
kicking
I
and
caught
stomping
it.
Dre.
I caught it because they were reading her in them comments, and she
No,
was
they said she said she went to jail for kicking. I mean for beating up somebody's child. Allegedly beat somebody's child who was kicking and stomping Dre in some
I'm gonna tell you,
cowboy boots.
everybody. This is the thing. Y'all done seen Marsha on live. People have asked Marsha a million times about Chrisean Jr., whatever, whatever. What did she say?
yeah.
Nothing.
She said no, ask her
Nothing.
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 Okay.
They too.
You've seen
They on
Janet
live playing the
online,
video game, and they was asking her, and
and
she,
what did she say?
uh-huh.
What did she say?
Don't ask her
Nothing.
nothing.
Okay. You have seen even Chastity online. What had she said?
Nothing.
Nothing. She did admit
Okay.
that she went to go visit Rock while she was down there. She went visit her. She just didn't say anything. She admitted
You've
that
seen you have seen L online.
no, all he posts is stuff of her, old stuff. That's all he posts. He don't say nothing, but he do
He
post.
don't say nothing, right?
Uh huh.
Okay. So I want y'all to think about it. Krishan has said over and over and over again, with the exception of family, okay, you are not in her inner circle if you don't have what?
That purple ring or that green ring, whatever color it is.
That purple
Yep.
cross.
Yeah. And they all have it. That ring,
That's her
right?
team.
Huh?
I
Hmm.
said that's her team.
Uh huh.
PD done been live. What have PD said?
Nothing.
I haven't
Exactly.
seen Be the Lives. I know.
So my thing is this: how does somebody who nobody really knows become her spokesperson? Come on, aunties. Come on, nephew. Come on, nieces. Come on, uncles. How did that
Um,
happen? I just want y'all to really think.
she
Right?
didn't leave him in charge to speak for her, and I think he
He
just
knows she
started.
didn't leave him in charge to speak for her.
No, because Zio was
I don't
speaking
think.
before she left, though. Zio was speaking before she left. I don't think nobody was paying him like the month, but like I was introduced to him like the month prior to her arrest. That's when I was introduced to Zio because he was going to the games and remember when that whole situation happened with Papa Blue Live and all that, and I
Yeah,
was introduced to him a little bit like a couple of weeks before then. That's when I was
because he was
introduced to
always
Zio.
quiet. He was never talking. Like he's talking so much now. He was quiet before when he was in her
But
camp.
he wasn't left to be her spokesman.
You
Now
know that.
that I can honestly say. Now anybody could call me a liar on that because I don't know the girl, but you could pretty much know for damn sure Rock don't leave nobody to speak for her. You know,
Nobody.
even we say sometimes you need a PR team to come out and talk for you. You know, even we say that occasionally because she don't know sometimes the right way to word things, and it
Yeah.
sounds like she's saying something that she not. So we even say that, but she don't leave nobody to be her spokesman. And we know that for sure,
For sure.
for damn sure. I don't you prove feel different. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere until Auntie Moo says she ready to get off. So come up.
Oh yeah, come up. Who is that?
Now I'm saying if anybody feel different, come up.
Oh, Well,
That's the way I feel about it. Look, hey,
it's a lot.
I get a little confrontational. I'm
Okay,
sorry. I'm
and I'm
about
gonna
that
show
life.
you this because I'm a person that deal in receipts. Okay, I'm a person. I'm gonna go look it up some stuff. I'm gonna go research. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go, talk to people. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all. When did I tell y'all he came around?
You told me he came around when K Suave entered the picture.
Exactly. When he talk about the celebrities that he know, who do you think them celebrities are?
Probably Trippy Red in there.
Thank you. But okay,
Yeah.
so let's look at this. This is his very first video that he posted with Chrisean. This was 11/13/2023.
Oh wow.
Okay?
I thought he knew her from way back when, like ramen noodle days.
No, I don't
Maybe
think
I
so.
heard
Noodle days,
wrong.
but
Maybe I
I
heard
think
wrong. I
he
was
knew
in the
her
streets
longer than that,
here.
sis, because he was in that house. He was in that house, and you could see him walking around like Marsha go on live or Jay, and you could literally see him in that house.
Which
And that
one?
was that was sometimes last year, before November.
Because Rock got the house in like October,
You would
September,
see him
October,
in there on in Marsh and
She got the
Jay
house in
video.
October.
October.
Yeah, around Jaden's birthday. Or no, she had the surgery on Jaden's birthday. That's right. And she got the house at like the first week of October. That's right. That's right. Something like that, or the last week of September, first week of October, somewhere around there. But that's when she came back and got the house. So it's only like an extra month, if that's how far you want to say. But me, I was talking back in heyday, but maybe
Yeah,
I
I don't
heard
think
wrong.
heydays. I'm talking about since they've been in that house on
Oh no, I
video.
was talking about ramen noodle days.
Yeah, no, no. Because
No,
I
because I
always
was
wondered
trying.
who he
I was
was.
trying to. Yeah, I was trying to just see what have every like. I was reading comments of because they was going back and forth in the comments of how long he been around and when he started coming
Oh, okay.
around,
I
and
don't see.
so
Okay.
that's where I got that from. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing, y'all. So don't quote Dre on Zio because Dre don't know nothing about Zio. I don't cover Zio. That ain't my expertise.
Yeah.
I'm just telling y'all because people asked me that was asking me questions. I want y'all to look at the numbers. I mean, the motion was just not. I'm just saying.
Look, I don't. I know this as much about. I probably know more about Prince than I know about Zio. Shit,
Don't you talking
and I
about
know. And
Marshall?
I don't listen to Prince. The only thing I heard was Purple Rain, and that damn song get on my nerves. My mama played that song
Baby,
out.
hey, 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 hey,
Ah, you
nephew,
gotta go watch the movie.
Huh?
nephew,
Huh?
not too much,
Movie.
not too
Okay,
much.
I'm sorry. I apologize
I'm
because I
on
know
the
everybody.
side.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
more on
I
your
know.
side.
I know,
Not too
Auntie.
much,
I know.
nephew.
I know. I know.
Go
I
watch
know.
the
I
movie,
know.
nephew. Go watch Purple
No,
Rain.
no. I was Purple Rain out as a child. Okay, Purple Rain, Boomerang. No
Stop
more
it.
rains.
I
No more
want to show
rains.
y'all something too. I just want y'all to just look and pay attention. Most of these TikTok videos were made on the same day because they're all dressed in the same gear.
Yeah, most of them was. We noticed that. A
Okay.
lot of times, yeah.
It's mostly Marsh, it's mostly Janet, um, and of course Marsh boyfriend and stuff. Because I told y'all don't listen to me.
Yeah, but this was before Marsh got with him, with that guy.
Oh,
Sway, Suave, brother. I would see him walking around in that
No,
house.
you did not see him walking around in her house.
Yeah, because he had the dread. Who was the dark skinned guy would walk around in there with all of keep them people in there when she was doing her Fashion Nova stuff.
Okay,
oh,
let's.
that wasn't that the dude who stole with the dog?
Let me
See,
go.
What's his name?
Well, you know, I
What's
got.
the what's the dude? What's the dude
because
that
he
used to
was
dress
dark
her
skinned.
when she? What was the name of the dude that used to dress her when she was with Zeus?
Not
L.
L. That's L, right?
Oh, okay, that's L. He got dreads too.
It would be so many people walking around in
No,
that house.
because L was the one with L was around a lot. He was like her big brother,
Yeah.
or
He
yeah,
still
L
posts
was
her.
around a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
and
still posts her on his stories.
you'll get him confused sometimes because sometimes L a thuggy, and you'll be like, what? Who is that? You know what I'm saying? You'll be like, wait
Oh
a
yeah.
minute. Because you'll catch him in a hoodie and you really not tripping off the pants and you just be like, who the hell? Rock, you done moved on. I'm proud of you.
Maybe.
We didn't give a damn who she moved on with back then. We could have been a postman. As long as it wasn't blue. Shit.
I'm
It
trying
could
to.
have been the
Um,
paper boy. Anybody. This wasn't blue. Okay, anybody except for
yeah,
Puffy.
we might have to go on a ride. I might got to go pick up my daughter.
Okay.
Okay.
But anybody but Puffy. Let me take that back. Anybody
Yes,
but Puffy.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Anybody but Puffy and Lemmy.
Ooh, Lord,
And,
yes.
So then he
and
goes
Whack-A-Mole.
on. Hold on, let me say this. Then he goes back to say, anyways, back to the grind I go. Um, from now on, y'all getting dust from me. Well, down, y'all don't very, very don't owe y'all shit, and I'ma stand on that. See y'all at the Grammys.
At the Grammys. Okay.
Can't wait for anyone to finish unfollowing me and blocking me so I can go back to my life of now no messy blogs posting me every damn day of the fucking week. I don't remember nobody posting you every day of
Well, you
of the week
inserted
unless
yourself,
you
sir.
know.
You inserted yourself. So you wanted to be the algorithm. Look like it to me. I don't know. Oh,
No, what he doesn't understand about the internet is it's very tricky. When you tend to come at them the way you're coming at them, you're gonna turn them off. So when you do start having things that they should be posting, they're not gonna post them. They're gonna drag you consistently because they don't like you no longer.
right. And they don't
And
get you.
like I tell, and like I keep, and I'm gonna say this again, and I don't care who likes it. Sorry if I offend anybody, but when you come out and you're on the side of a celebrity and you're speaking to this celebrity's fan base, these are her fans.
Right. That
You can't get your ass out here with her fan base and say whatever the hell you want to say, do whatever the hell you want to do, and however the hell you want to move, and expect for them to be okay with it. And then you say, you don't want to be looked at as a sidekick of hers. I'm going to do my own shit. But at the same time, you're saying this to her fan base.
to her supporters.
This is her fan base.
Yeah, so no. You
Like
have
if you want to start over and redo it all and all that and just disappear for a little bit and come back and then redo it, then cool. But this ain't the way to do it,
mm-mm.
because that's her fan base. I know it's unfair and it's fucked, and it may, excuse my French, it may be fucked up and it is unfair. Life isn't fair, but this is the way it is because she's a big time what is it called, public figure. She's a
Public. Yeah.
she's a big public figure and she's the algorithm. So when you come out as as her friend, no matter what you do until you disappear and come out without her being attached to you on your own
Yeah.
shit and just
Oh,
blow
yeah.
up with a nice good song, you got
Yeah.
to actually have a nice good hit song, a nice good runway, something that catch somebody eye. You got to do
Right.
something big because at the end of the day, your friend is a celebrity,
Hmm.
and I don't think nobody ever really broke it down like that. But that's what it is, and people can say no. We can support him and we can support her. Yes, if you give us an opportunity to choose to support you. It's ignorant ass people out here. We get that, and he should understand that by now because you see these ignorant ass people drag a baby.
Drag a baby.
Okay,
Yes.
Not let's just say a babies. They're dragging kids on the internet.
And
Infants,
yeah, just like sis
innocent
talked about
children.
Chloe, that
Right,
early. This
innocent.
time,
That's what I said. That's why I said babies, because I
yeah,
want to
and
make
you
sure I
know that
cover them all.
I'm on the phone with my niece and them, and I said I don't even want to go under them comments because people say the meanest things about kids, and
But I'm
and
saying if you feel like if you see what they say about a damn baby, what make you think you go unscathed and you grown as hell?
right, people is mean. I
If
swear.
you see what they doing to your celebrity friend and they dragging her for filth, what make you think that you gonna be any different? Oh, because I'm me and she's her. Well, you better come out with some fire shit and show who you is. Otherwise, you just her friend.
Right?
Until you come out doing a song with Drake or you come out doing a song with somebody nice, who? Give me somebody, not even Drake status. Just give me somebody mediocre. Come on. I know somebody.
Well, anybody basically at this point because he wants to be.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to think of anybody. Like just not even somebody Drake status. Just somebody, with some nice rhythm and then y'all just do a nice ass song
anybody
and collab. Then boom.
celebrities.
That's you. That's your celebrity status, your zone, your area, your lane. Can't nobody come into your lane and say they created it. But as long as you stand in her fan base zone, she's gonna always be
Yeah,
able to say she
like to me,
created your fan,
it's
your
like
your lane.
could go. It's like none of them. If they come and they say it seems like every last one of them. Every time they have to say something, if they're going in with somebody, they have to mention Chrisean name. They
But
have
I
to mention Rock name, and that's what I was saying about Karlissa when she was going in with the fans about Callie with in her thing. What you had to mention Chrisean name. You didn't have to mention her name.
and let me make it myself clear what I mean. Let me make myself clear, crystal clear, so people don't think I'm just coming down Zio throat like everybody else because I ain't no follower. I'm gonna make myself crystal clear. 60% of Blueface fan base, and you can go look in there, see who they're following. They're following both of them.
Mm-hmm.
You go look at her fan base, even though she's gone and her page is hacked, and they probably still unfollowing her, but she got more motion than he do, and those people are not following him.
That
Some of them,
Okay,
the people
I'm
that
gonna
he
tell
that
that
you.
he that's
Let's
following.
go
big
back,
facts.
Katina.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
We
she's,
gonna go back, sis, because I just
so,
I know what I know. I know what I know, and I know my people's never steered me wrong, and I know what they told me. So let's go back and look on their. This is their oldest platform, which is their YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
wait,
Okay.
Auntie, can you give me 1 second real quick before you do it?
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to say this. That's why Blues is so angry. All that popping and banging y'all hear, y'all, I stay by the firecracker place, so they shoot them up in the sky. Forgive my background, but so let me say this real quick, so I can mute. But that's why Blue is so angry with Rock when he's angry with Rock because he has to acknowledge himself. He may have started his lane, but she shaped it. She molded it to what it is now.
That mountain. Yes, she
And
did.
without her,
Mm-hmm.
his lane sucks. There's really no motion. Yeah, you got the dudes that's gonna come listen to you. True, you got your little bimbos that's gonna come and try to be your next Krishan. But nevertheless, you don't got that motion from the people that you're supposed to have it from flowing through your page. Don't nobody care. So so I said that to say this. She create as long as you stand next to her in her audience, she gonna always say she made you. But go ahead, Auntie. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Auntie,
Huh?
7 months ago,
Huh?
7 months ago, he got a video that says 24 hours before the show featuring Xavier, Marciane, Zio Levert. Then they went down, there go him and Marciane. But that's the car. That's the car.
Mm-hmm.
Her and the car allegedly went to school together.
Who went to school together?
Marshanae and the car.
Oh.
That's the car.
Okay, so that's why people kind of getting it confused because him
Yeah.
and he met them. Okay, because I got the impression that he met everybody through um Marsh and Jay. I mean Marsh and the car because he knew the car. He didn't know everybody else. He only knew the car, and the car was the key to get him into everybody else.
And
That's what I gathered from being online.
that's what I gathered
Mm.
too.
Okay, so okay. Mm.
And that was 7 months ago. They came on the scene.
Yeah, I knew it had been a little bit, like, like something that just a little bit. I don't know. But I don't know. Cause I never really seen him, like she made him important to me. Like,
No.
so I'm just trying to figure out. And like I said, he confuses me. I don't know if I should go to the left or to the right with him. I just don't know. And I'm like, nephew, I'm just gonna wait till Rock get out. Cause that's who I'm just gonna wait till she got it. Cause she gonna speak on it.
Yeah, she gonna speak on it. You
She
know what
gonna
I'm
speak
saying?
on it.
And once Rock passed, whatever her, because at the end of the day, I came, Zio
Just
came
know,
into
I'm gonna tell
to
you
her.
this. I just
Um,
let you. I'm gonna tell y'all this. She gonna speak on it, but Blue gonna speak on it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna just tell you that she gonna speak on it, but Blue,
He gonna speak on it with how many
he
exclamation
gonna
marks
speak
behind
on
it,
it.
nephew?
I told you that boy when he get out, it's gonna
How
be
many
some
exclamation
stuffer.
marks behind that, nephew?
So
It's gonna be,
that's why
it's gonna just
Marsh,
give you about six of them.
because really and truly, his blow up was not Chrisean. His blow up was Marshanae.
Mm.
Welcome to my sister Moo Room with Mimosa, cause she gonna find the receipts for y'all. She gonna find them.
And as you see, he was not as famous as he said he was. Look at these numbers. These numbers is numbering like mine.
So he just basically with that clout mess too. Clout. This, like she said. What did she say? Okay,
Well,
y'all.
like I said, I'm
Y'all
waiting on
butchered
Rock.
my name. Clout.
Auntie,
Huh?
just wait for Rock. Okay.
I know. That's why I'm like you.
No, now when you wait for Rock, when I say wait for Rock, I don't mean necessarily wait for Rock
No, I
because Rock controls Blue, and he's the one that he's the one that's
I mean, I get
really angry,
mad at a
angry.
lot of people
He
stuff.
really angry, angry. You know
God,
him with
he's
his with
angry.
he angry, angry. He angry
He,
about a lot. He a
he
tender P at that. He a tender P at that, and we all know he tender P. So, and then on top of that, you done some extra stuff was went back. Okay, some extras. I can say this much: some things was brought back to him, and unfortunately, the people who was able to bring those that type of information back to him was the outside of Chrisean fan
Hmm.
base.
Mhm.
So when the outside of the fan base took what he took back to who he took it to, and they took it to who they took it to, it all hell broke loose because it was just what it was.
Hmm.
Indeed. I'm just saying.
And
I'm just
and and, and when he get out,
just get
somebody
ready to rumble.
somebody
Get ready
gonna
to
like I
rumble.
said,
But you
somebody
be like
gonna.
me. I get mad. Like I don't comment on a lot of people's stuff, but I do comment sometimes because I get pissed off. When you get to lying and you say this, I'm like, that's a lie. I was on TikTok and it came across on my thing on TikTok. They had Junior on there saying he in CPS, this, and that. And I actually went and comment and I had to go off. And then I had to just like, let me get this person off of my TikTok because this ain't good for my energy.
Oh, so y'all learn to stop commenting on hateful clickbait
It's
because
like
they're gonna go away. Watch when she get out. Like I said, Rock is gonna handle a lot of legal side of things, and Blue is he's
Just
gonna address
know
some things. That's all I can say.
she might not have the complete team that she needs, but I'ma say this. She got a couple good people in that corner that in her corner that are gonna be working a lot behind the scenes.
and I'm so glad. Hallelujah.
And
Hallelujah.
a lot of the stuff that went on before she got locked up,
Finally. Thank
it
you.
ain't gonna go on no more.
I know that's right. Like I said, hallelujah. God answer prayers.
Now, see, now that is for the opposing side. You can have yourself to thank for that. Now, if y'all want to go ahead and get mad and punch the air for yourself that your video gonna get strike next time you put up a hate video about any other Chrisean, regardless if
Baby,
it's big Chrisean or little
when
Chrisean,
I
you just
say
gonna get that.
the honey,
Them pockets gonna be fat.
But I gotta clock this tea. You know I gotta say something since you said that, sis and nephew. Let me clock this tea. So, I'm thinking about an ortho set for surgery and they have a mallet in there, right? So every time I'm messing with the mallet and we in there and we clowning and stuff, I hit the mallet on the table and I have the students and everybody laughing. I'm like, order in the court. Y'all gonna leave Chrisean Rock alone. And if you talk about Junior and I be hitting the mallet on the thing, they say, here she go. I just thought about that. So I just want to say order in the court and I have the mallet in my hand for my surgery set and I'm picking up the judge and I'm hitting it on the table. Order in the court. Well said, sis. Again, order in the court. Well said, nephew. That's all I gotta say. I had to clock that T real quick.
so and this is the just for those that know, I don't. I'm gonna have to shout her out. Hot Chocolate Hot Tea posted this, and it says it's a receipt. It said looks like tea time with Latrice. Okay, because that's who he was arguing with.
Yeah, that's who I saw that with. Yeah.
Enzo just spoke via text, and he wants her to say it's a huge misunderstanding. And then she said, "Why are you saying I'm lying? Do you not get the money? Do I need to post the actual transaction?" And he said, "Tell everyone it's a huge misunderstanding, and I'll forgive you." That I ain't trying. Okay, y'all, don't take this the wrong way, but you can tell he a African. Just
Give us free. Oh,
don't take it the wrong way, people. Please don't. Just because his directness, even though he's a young man, his like tell everyone it's a huge misunderstanding and I'll forgive you. So you want me to lie for you to forgive me?
Wow. I told you I don't understand. Oof. I'm telling you, I'm to the left, to the right with him. I don't.
So then
Oof.
so he was like, "Are you kidding me, right?" I mean, she was like, "Are you kidding me right now, Zia?" And then he says, "You're literally just put you literally just put Junior in danger. This shit is bigger than you think, bruh. Stop it. You're trying to gaslight me."
Hmm.
excuse me.
He's what? You literally put Junior in danger.
That's what he said.
What
Why
the
would
fuck
he
is you
say?
talking about? Hold on, time out. What are you talking about, bro? You can take that shit and shove it somewhere. I don't give a fuck how old
What?
you is.
Wait. Let me put my
Don't
back.
get the plan with him, bro. Like, oh, it's all love, my nigga. I see what you doing. Like, it's bigger than that. Why would
You
you?
literally
Why
just
would
put
you say?
Junior
Why would you speak some shit
in danger.
like that into existence? Do you not
This shit
look,
is
dude?
bigger.
Like, what? It's bigger.
What? Oh hell no! Why? What?
I'ma just
Okay.
mute myself. I'ma just mute. What the fuck, bro? You
No, read him, nephew, because
because that's some pussy ass shit. If you got yourself in a cookie, nigga, just stand on that.
why
Don't
put
bring the
the baby
baby into it. Why would you bring a baby into some shit like that? Like that baby had nothing to do with that pussy ass shit you got yourself into getting the money from
with that
people.
conversation? That's
Like
crazy.
if you got money from people, you got money from people. What the fuck the baby life got to be doing with anything? He's in danger. How's he in danger?
Yeah, well, I'm so glad, and that see that right there.
Like how
I
was
want
he in
Rock to
danger?
see it.
Because somebody found your number? Oh, you gave my number out and they could have located it. I thought you said you don't stay with Rock.
You literally put your. Oh, he too
I
wishy
thought you
washy for
said
me.
you don't stay with. I thought you said you don't stay with her. You're not like I said before,
That's
bro.
why
Let me
I
just
was.
mute
That I'm
myself,
gonna
my
tell
nigga.
you. This is why it was. I was okay because of this. Is why I was okay too. And I mean, I didn't have to be okay because I'm grown. But
Literally,
I like to respect, you know, my source and stuff. But
he didn't have to bring Junior name up, and
He got
wow,
cousins that he got cousins that step in. Like
like wow.
what? Do you gotta tell his cousin that needs to come step for him? Like what's the problem?
That's like me and you arguing about something, and then we bring our kids. Why would I bring your kids or my kid? Why? That's stupid. Like why? Why would I
Why
interject
would you do that?
our argument?
Like you're asking for trouble from
Yeah, you
people you
asked
don't
her
want
for
trouble
trouble, and you
from.
think she not gonna see that? That's
Like why
crazy.
would you bring her baby into this? Like you supposed to be her friend. Okay, yeah, I did. I lied. Okay, if you're gonna lie about the money, continue to lie about the money. That was some old childish with the ass shit that was between you and her. She's grown. She can handle herself. Yeah, it was fucked up and wrong, but she's grown enough to say that herself. I don't have to say that to you. You're grown enough to understand what you did.
Believe Junior,
She's grown
I,
enough to
I
stand on her own. But for you to bring her bad baby into it, my nigga, that was out of pocket. G. That wasn't gangsta at all.
so then, okay, so this kind of started with Latrice with the T. Type, tea time with Latrice. My bad, y'all. Sorry. It says, "Hey, what's going on with the PO box? People are saying it's not working, and I sent you the money to open it for 6 months.
I was talking
What
about.
happened? Did they shut it down?" And he responded, "We changed the location of it to be closer with us. Let me check with Rock to see." And then it says, "Oh yeah, because my main purpose for sending the money to help was so that there could be a safe place where fans could send gifts for her and Junior other than their home address, specifically with the weirdos out here. So it's disappointing to hear it's not. It's not. Okay." So then this is when hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. I think wait a minute. So then she says, like she shows where she says, "You think this is a good size? It's 221 a month for 6 months. It's 221 for 6 months. Oh, and yeah, hey." And then the question mark, "Get it together, young man." Okay, they said, "Get it together, young man." I guess that's why we stopped paying for it, LOL. And then it says, what's your Cash App or Apple Pay? That's a normal price. Oh, really? My Apple Pay is my phone number. It says, I tried to send it and got this. Fraud suspected. Okay, for 225. I mean, she got the receipts.
See, that's who I was talking about. I said they had receipts, and it was talking about a PO box.
Like I said before, my problem ain't about no damn PO box. My problem is you brought Junior
Junior
into
up,
it.
like wow.
And then it says, "Yep, that's me." I don't know why it has you labeled as fraud because you probably never sent me money before. Oh yeah, true. Send it in now. All right, just got it. Transferred it to my bank. Should take something days. Okay.
Because really, like that's when Rock get out, she'll see whatever, whatever. You feel me? I wasn't gonna say too much on that. What size? What I'm saying, like when she get out, she'll see whatever, whatever, whatever
And
the
it says,
measure she
I
choose to
tried to
take.
send
You
you
know.
back this. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. She said she posted that again. And then that's when she
Lord,
posted
I just
asking him
understand
what
why
happened.
they won't leave Junior out their mouth. Like, why insert Junior in the conversation?
Yeah, what did he have to do with
To
it?
do with that? Why insert
So
him
let
I
in
me
our
don't.
see how the
conversation?
conversation went. Okay, let's see. Cause I mean, it's still
And
he
I
don't
want to
have
know
he ain't got
why,
nothing to do with
because
this.
I don't want to hear nobody else
No,
on here
basically,
trying to
no.
take up for
What?
him and have
No, what
his
I
side
want.
why he inserted
And it
Junior.
says, I don't care what it looks like to y'all. Y'all are not my friends. My friends understand. Y'all just want to be petty. Y'all looking for a reason to make Sean mad at me. She's not gonna be mad at me. You're gonna be mad at y'all. No, Zio. Everyone is not saying the same thing for nothing. That y'all fail to realize is these are my friends. I don't care what the outside says. I don't talk to the outside. Hold on.
What?
And then she said, Zio, stop it. You know what it looked like. It's it's not what it is. And it says, I don't care what it looks like, y'all. Y'all are not my friends. So
All I say is you did everything up until that point. Whatever measures Rock chose to take with you about that situation with the post office was between you and her because she grown enough to stand on her own 10. My problem once again is you did not have to bring that baby into it to scapegoat yourself out of the situation.
You so
Oh,
didn't.
like you say, you're not around there, so it's no need for nobody to. If somebody looked up your number and seen where you was located,
And
well,
the thing
how's
about the
everybody able to do all that? And you got
Yes, and the thing about that PO box, I don't think Rock gonna take that personal, but she might look at you like, yeah, I gotta watch you. Yeah, da da da. Let me put you in the back corner on time out. But at the same time, why would you insert Junior in the conversation? He had nothing
that.
to do
That's
with
what I'm
it.
saying. Sorry, somebody was calling, but I was saying you feel me? Ain't nobody go look your number up to come search for
For
you and
you,
all that extra
nobody.
shit you thinking. Like ain't nobody finna come do all that extra shit you was thinking about. Like and if you was thinking that way, why are you texting a fan to begin with? If you feel that they gonna come look you up, it's a possibility. Why did you text a fan from your personal number anyway?
and this was in March because it say March 6, 2024 at 8:25
I
p.m.
told you I was in the same
So
day at work. I
my
was
And
looking.
my
Krishan was
question.
Krishan was not incarcerated.
No,
He
they were
sure
sending all
wasn't.
the gifts to Blue House.
Mm-hmm.
Some people didn't have Blue address because I was gonna send him something, but then what happened? Oh, the gift that I was gonna send, somebody already got it. It was that little car seat. I mean, the little race car looking chair thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna send him one of those.
Would they say
So
they propped the pillar in there or something?
yeah, that one. And I was gonna send him one of those, but somebody had already beat me to it, which I thought was wonderful. Whoever did it, if you watching,
Yeah.
wonderful, beautiful.
Yeah.
Whoever was sending gifts, wonderful, beautiful. Whoever tried to help and donate to this girl and her family and her team, wonderful, beautiful. Don't ever change your heart because the people in this world do
It's
disgusting,
evil.
sick things.
Crazy.
And I don't know if he did or if he didn't go get the damn mailbox. I don't know.
It don't
Like,
matter if he did
but
or
you
Does
not.
don't
not.
do you don't do
Right.
no you don't do nothing like that. Like Rock had it set up the way she had it set up. You don't overstep your boundaries and do otherwise, and especially pertaining to money. Like that makes her look bad. That makes her look broke, and
That
it's just not a good.
does.
It's not a good look. And that's the
It's
same thing
not. And I'm
goes
saying she
for
don't look at him
her
like
sister. The
side
same thing
out.
goes for her sister. But at the end of the day, I can't say nothing about her sister because that's her blood. I could say she's dirty and she wrong and she was a scamming for doing it. But at the end of the day, that's her blood.
That's her
You're
blood.
not blood. You're a friend. And sometimes people get friends confused with blood and they start doing things that blood do and and expecting a blood reaction. And you don't get that. And sometimes you
That's
do get
true.
your ass
That's
cut
true.
off.
I'm glad you explained that. That's so true. My biological sister, we may not talk today anymore. I'm thinking about pulling up at her house. I do that just to break the barriers or whatever, because I'm the older sister. But
Right.
if a friend crosses me, I'm just like, hey, it is what it is. We don't never have to talk. I forgive you, but I don't have to be your friend. I don't have
Mm-hmm.
to be there. But as my sister, you're right. I will forgive her first. And you're right about
Mm-hmm.
that. And people need to understand the knowledge to that. And I don't think people get that.
Mm-mm. A lot of people don't because they try to do things that family members do and think that they close to you like family. Just because I say you're close to me like family don't mean you cut me like family. Like even though family ain't supposed to cut you, but family will do some crazy shit to you. So don't mean you're supposed to try to
From a
cut me like
distance.
a family member would
Yeah.
cut me. Like you, why the hell would you do that?
And
If you
in this
see that my
case,
people doing it, why would you do it?
and to put Junior in it was low,
That was
And to
but
put
low.
Junior in it
he
to get
he
And
yourself
I
out of
tell
treated
you
hot
the
what,
water.
sis, I bet not hear
listen,
a damn blog. Well, hey, y'all do what y'all want to. But I promise you this. You better not make no excuse for him for that. That's wrong for him putting Junior in that conversation. Junior had nothing to do with that conversation. Nothing.
That's okay. If Blue it decides to go off and start whooping ass, it was all on you because for starters, you shouldn't have been texting no fan to begin with, so they could post your number for
And
you to
don't
be
come say
dragged.
I was upset. Oh, I was upset.
Oh, but
I,
I thought I was doing something right. Then why didn't you go to Chrisean? You talked to
first
her.
of all, Krishan had somebody. Marsh covered all that.
And
Marsh
March
agreed
said
with
that
all
she
that.
closed it. Krishan wanted it closed. Everybody was sending the gifts to Blue House because they seen her move into Blue House, so they closed it. Because everybody stopped sitting like it was full. She emptied it, brought the gifts to Rock, and then they closed it. But she told everybody that she was closing it when she closed it, so that meant stop sending gifts to it, and they start sending them to Blue House. Because I remember, you can go look up the live. Marsh said that she closed it and to stop sending gifts there, and they start sending them to Blue House. So Krishan started going live every day when a gift came.
she did.
So
Mhm,
everybody knew Blue address from the time they called police, CPS, and whatever else.
mhm.
IRS, the
Whoever
houses, the
else.
house people. Everybody know his house information. Shit, they know that house in foreclosure,
I
allegedly.
can't wait till they get away from that damn house, including Blue. I just can't wait. I hope he sell that damn house and get it from.
But I'm saying, like she had ways. You just had to check. This is
But
going
see,
back
I
to
want you to listen to this too, because this is a blog page. She said to put Junior in it is a low, but
Oh,
y'all sheep keep drinking the Kool-Aid. I've been sparing him, and this is just one third. He needs to hush before I end him. So screenshot this since y'all sending everything else.
mm, mm, mm.
what? I know that's right.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't.
That was
How
low.
can I
I
put it?
agree.
Like, don't put. Why would you put that baby in it? You just open up. Like, if
Sis, I didn't see
you,
that. She posted
how can
that.
I put this? If Karlissa wanted to drag you, she could drag you.
Look,
If Callie wanted to drag, she could drag. If all his aunties and uncles wanted to drag, they could drag. Like they really could drag your ass for filth, and they will be within their rights because that was some low budget shit just to get you out of hot water, nigga. Sorry,
It
but
says
I'm
the
pissed.
truth could never be a diss. Some of y'all used to being fake, but this ain't me. I upset one of my friends on here the other day and immediately fixed it because I was wrong. I didn't make it public. I went to her and apologized.
hashtag Blueface. Hmm.
Hmm. And it says, and I saw some of y'all comments on his live, so I'm blocking y'all. Follow the leader as in the morning. I'm not for everybody, and that's okay, but I'm loyal. I don't play about what I love. I call a spade a spade. I hate bullying. Zio has been smelling himself for weeks now, and I said what I said. You don't like it? Unfollow. It's exposure season. Krishan has been through enough, damn it. I'm over it. Good damn night. Okay, Latrice.
Okay, and I'm
Okay,
talking about
Latree,
Okay,
it.
Auntie.
Yes,
speak
I
your
love
piece.
it.
Okay, Latrice. I
And
don't
I
There
know if
you
didn't
you
go.
are
know
auntie
There.
or
her
niece, but
sister
okay,
earlier,
girl.
and I started following her. I didn't know her. I didn't.
No, I don't know her either.
Now, because up until then, like, what they was dealing with amongst each other, you know what I'm saying? That was grown up shit. Like, that was between grown ups. Because each party was capable of defending themselves. When you bring a baby into some shit like that, I don't
That's
care why
crazy.
you did it. Now, how about that? Because I know some people, I don't care why you did it. Now, quit saying it. Quit yelling it out the screen. I don't care. You don't do no shit like that. You should
It
have just
says
took that
if you
flashing up
keep
on your
talking,
own.
if you keep talking, I'm gonna tell why you always at the mall. You better shut up on Snap too.
We know
Ooh,
why he always at the mall. Cause I let me shut up. We
oh,
know. We
oh,
know.
oh,
Cause
good.
I can tell. I said it when I first seen him talking and stuff. I can. Yeah, we know.
What I'm
I'm
saying is,
unfollowing and unfriending y'all fence riders tomorrow too. Scary asses. You know what the beat red read is. If you think I'm talking to you, I am. Okay, Auntie. Auntie, I'm gonna follow you.
I
Shit.
told you, sis. I started
I
following
don't. You
her
know I
today.
don't follow people, but I'm gonna follow
I
her.
followed her today. I saw all that. I said, "What?" I'm looking at them like, "Okay," and I started following her because I was like, "Okay,
not because at the end of the day,
feeling some."
when you, like I say, like, can't nobody say, well, he don't know the internet. Look at what they did to her. She,
Mhm.
you ever heard of Lee by an example?
They abused her. They
Or you,
abused her on the internet.
they abused her. They
Yes, I
abused her
say
child. They have no leniency for you out here. And
none.
just because you brought up that baby, I don't have nothing for your ass neither.
No, me either. I was gonna let you live
I
next
was
week.
gonna let you live. I really
I was
was. I
gonna
was gonna
let
sit up here
you
and mind
live
my business. I
because
was gonna
I
mind my
I
already
heard you
business.
over
know.
here saying, "I don't
I
want
was
to go
gonna
to the
let
jail
him
for the
live
night."
because I
But he
already
living
know
my
what
shit.
he gonna have to go through when he get
I'm
out.
gonna wait till
When
Krishan get out,
Boo
but
and
I tell you,
Krishan get out.
you
But
brought up
you brought
Junior.
Junior up in it. That's all bets is off.
That's
Y'all know
it.
I
You
don't play
brought up
about him.
Junior.
You opened the door for men content creators to drag you. Like at first it was just women. Okay. You had enough with just women. But now when the women involve men into it and they be like, well, look what he did to get himself out of this trouble. You gonna get smeared
You gonna get
and
scared.
you gonna have a reputation
He
of
better turn
being
his
of
phone
being
off.
another friend of
He
Krishan
better turn
that
his skin
stole.
contact
No,
off.
no, it ain't no. Listen to me. I'm gonna tell you like this. It ain't no get back from this. You better go make you a superstar song.
Better go do something because
You better go make
messed
a
up.
superstar song because you done fucked up there, bruh.
You done
You ain't
messed
got no
up, bro.
respect from nobody. We gonna continue to side eye you. Like we gonna always remember that.
That's it. And of trust she
Like
don't.
you tried to throw a baby into it underneath the bus to get yourself out of hot
Just
water for
put him
whatever
like
reason it is because you put
what?
yourself there. I can't spare you here because you shouldn't have been talking to her for her to have a contact to expose. Period. So
Period.
you can hang that up. He shouldn't have been talking to her. He
Big
had Rock in the other room. He could have went there and said, "Hey sis, what you want to do about this PO box because wada wada wada." You
Or
know,
was he? Or was she in the other room?
yeah,
or
was
was
she
she,
at
or was you able to talk to her? No, I'm saying supposedly from what he say, she was in the other room. So you should be able to go in there and hit her like, hey sis, look, the fans want to pay for you a PO box because I know you deleted yours, you closed yours, but they want to pay for it this time. Is it G?
or he
You
could
feel me?
if she wasn't in the other room.
Or you could have called her. You could have called Blue.
Called
You got
her.
everybody number supposedly, nigga.
Yeah.
Now I'm on your ass. Cause I'm a father. I don't give a fuck what nobody out here think. I'm a
I
father
put
first,
my talking
and you
about
don't do that to no
like
baby.
my child. Like
You don't
what?
do that to no baby. I wish a motherfucker would do that to my baby.
I
And
wish
you
a
sitting in
motherfucker would
jail.
in my baby.
You
That's
was you
a
sitting in my jail. You sitting in jail, and you hearing this shit, and you a man, boy. Blue is
I wasn't
boiling.
I wasn't going y'all
You thought you think Karlissa hot
I
tub is
don't think
hot?
my people is shit.
Shit,
She don't have that
that
hot
hot tub ain't got
tub.
shit on
She
Blue.
don't have that hot tub no more. I think she got a
Y'all just damn. See what Zio did? He just made us hear Karlissa for another 4 months. Ain't this about a
did.
cinch? I just knew she was gone. Thank you. Cause
She
watch
ain't
what they
gone.
tell her. Watch what they
She not
tell her.
gone.
Watch when they send her that. Watch when they
She
send her
not
that
gone
shit,
because she was
and
on
she
there
gonna get
talking.
back.
No, 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 no. She
But
was
wasn't
on
nobody
her
covering her
post.
like normal. Wasn't
Right.
nobody covering her, covering the stories
I
that
don't
she
care
said
nothing.
like normal.
She was on there. She was on there when people was trying to talk. When she was on there by Callie, she was on there. I screenshot everything, and
No,
she
I'm saying
not
she could be
done.
on there, but I'm saying like
She
the
not
content
done.
creators, neighborhood talk didn't post. Nobody posted it, but you know the normal content creators, but the ones that she wants to post her did not post her.
To my
But
that
but
go
he gave
retard.
her a
That
reason to
goes
get
the
posted.
retard fans. The retard fans. They like you
The
the one
retard
brought up the
fans,
song.
who you fuck you calling retarded? I
Who
so
you
what? I was
calling
on the
retard?
special ed bus, motherfucker, but I
And
wasn't
then
licking the
she
window
say,
like
she talk
you.
about, and she say, y'all to read somebody blue being with being right. I gotta go to it being with right. She you could tell she don't want it. She said it. She said it under her post. And if she took it off, I screenshot it.
Who
You
said
are
that?
a hater, Clarissa. I caught what you said, and that's why you'll never have your hands on Junior. Never. Never, because of that stuff right there that you be saying.
But what I'm saying is, Auntie, I don't care about that
No,
slow
I
foot
care about it.
frog.
She'll never touch Junior. I
That
care
slow
about
foot frog. No, that slow foot frog got to deal with her son based off of what she said about that child. And you think Rock gonna let her live that down? You out who would? Everybody out their mind. They think that
they
they
out there.
ain't smoking the good. They ain't smoking the good ganja. You got to go get that good stuff, and the good stuff will lead you down the right way. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna say I spoke my
I
piece
be
on him
out on
because
my
at
back
the
if
end
I
of the day,
smoke
I don't.
it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Auntie.
I said I be passed out on my back if I smoke it.
Look, Auntie, you take one good hit of this, you gonna be over there chill. You gonna be like, what did he say?
I told you my daughter say, Mama,
You
smoke a little. Oh no, I might not
look. We
wake up.
gonna
I
hear.
be passed
We
out.
gonna hear Auntie over there. In that, and you gonna be like, where did she go? She sleep.
I'm
She
not.
sleep. She sleep. She sleep. Mad bitch.
I was on
Gone.
somebody
Sleep.
thing. They was talking about mama.
Hey nephew,
Huh?
you remember that message I sent that I had showed you the other day about what I had told nephew?
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm about to send him my proof of why I said what I said.
Oh shit.
Wait a minute. I'm talking. What are you talking about? Send it to who? Hmm, to Clarissa nephew.
Hmm.
Well, shit, he opened up them can of worms on his own. You don't bring no baby into it, nigga. Whatever you
Oh,
get your ass what you get your ass whooped. I don't care. You don't care who don't like it. You don't like it, don't like me then. I stand on what I stand on. I'm from the hood. I've been around snakes. I've been seen shit before. You know what I'm saying? And for you to bring a baby into some gaffling shit is just
put
wrong.
life in danger.
That's some old
I
hoodwink back door gaffling hoodwink shit. Like you don't bring nobody into no little crackhead business. Like that's between you and what you doing, bro. Like what that baby got to do with anything? Don't you think he been through enough? He been drugged through the mud, forward and backwards, face forward, and you bring him back up just when everybody just left him alone. He couldn't even be without his mama in peace.
no, that's crazy. It just
Now here we go again. Don't tell me you can't make Rock not be your friend on that note, nigga. You can't say that.
excuse. He gonna make an excuse why he
Oh
said what.
no, he can't say that because the only thing she gonna say is, "Why was you talking to her?"
No, I'm talking about why she gonna be on the internet tomorrow.
He
Talking
can
about
say what the fuck he
algorithm.
want. I'm waiting until Rock get out. I don't care about what he say no more.
What?
At
Why?
this point, after what I've just seen, it's hallucinations.
Hmm.
What is
He,
it?
what he say? He the algorithm, so he'll be in there tomorrow
Yeah,
Him and
he
that hallucinating shit. Him and that hallucinating shit. Yeah, you gonna be the algorithm for the next 72 hours because you made the
Hey,
donkey of the week,
yep,
nigga.
they all know. Krishano, I love the baby. I love Chewy. Watch.
I'll never forget this 2024. Ever. The 4th of July, especially, it went down in the DM. It went down. Like, it really did. Like, what the fuck? What?
Crazy
You know,
how he said it. It's just
I
how he
just kept, I
worded
just kept, I just kept just sitting back, just sit back, biting my tongue. I'm like, Rock, please hurry up the hell and get out because I'm going to bite this motherfucking tongue of mine off. Hurry up.
it. You
And
got
until you
hey
said
my
something about
girl.
Junior, and
Bring it
then after
on.
that, I said I can
Bring
relax
my
my tongue because I'm finna use it. And he finna
on
get
to
a quick
Junior.
lashing real quick. For real, he finna get a quick lashing real quick. You low budget motherfucker, you.
Right.
Listen here.
Talking about he
Sit your
signed.
ass down
You
and
know
shut
he
the
said
fuck
he
up. No,
signed
hold
that
on, Auntie. Hold on. Sorry, Auntie. Hold
commercial.
on, Auntie. Hold on, because I know somebody gonna tell him. Sit your ass down and shut the fuck up. Now.
You know he say he
Tired of
signed.
hearing you. I don't give a fuck when nobody say, you go talk to your fans. Put your shit on members only or something. Shut the fuck up. Nobody want to hear you no more. I don't. Go get your own content creators because I'm tired of hearing your dog
Well,
ass.
he's saying he in the app in the algorithm that we gonna know
I
him.
don't care. I
He
don't care
say he
about no
signed
BT,
Universal.
Runway,
Say he
none of
doing
that.
something with
They
Tronic.
got a bunch of extras doing that every year.
He say he doing something with Tronic too. I don't know. We'll
Shit,
see.
next thing you know, you'll see Blueface up there on the runway. We all know he ain't got no type of algorithm. He ain't got no motion.
Yeah.
We'll see his ass up there next year.
I just
He gonna be in them. He gonna be in them black leather pants. He be in the ones he be feeling like Prince in.
Yes, the one. He love them black leather
and then
pants.
and then he get to shaking that hair to go with it. He be feeling
Yeah.
like Prince.
I told you not too much on Prince nephew, not too much on Prince.
Okay, but you can't admit. You gotta admit, Auntie Blue did kind of look a little princey when he had the
And
curls and he was shaking.
you know I don't care about him. So you know me. And yep, he
And
and he
he had the black leather pants on,
yep.
them cow,
And you know
them
he
them
holding to
them
the
what was
dance.
they called? What was they called? Not pedal pushers. What was them called? Because they flare out at the bottom. I ain't never seen no man wear those.
MC Hammer pants.
No, they wasn't no MC Hammer pants.
My
Them was some
hammer don't
girl pants. No, them was some girl pants. Y'all go back to that performance where he had them black leather pants on. I
And
think it was
pulling
a
it up and
jean.
doing his little dance.
He was doing. He was trying.
With
You
that
can't move in him.
hair
He
flipping too.
couldn't move in him. He be having leather pants on. I'd be like, who the hell? You got leather pants on and you live in California? Bro, you ain't got no leather pants on
Man,
out here. It's too damn hot
I
to have on leather
said
pants out here. I don't know who he
the
think he
awards on
fooling.
the runway, they had leather on. I said, I know they hot.
I know they hot as hell. But he was in California performing with leather pants on. And then even if he had them on in the wintertime, that still look horrible. You got leather pants on in the rain. Sit your ass down somewhere. For real.
Okay, damn.
It's like come down here. Sit your ass down, Blue. For real. For real. You need to go put on some normal boy pants and stop stealing Rock and Jaden clothes. Shit. Let them wear it first. I ain't got to see. Oh,
He wanted
they look like
he
them
be
black
doing that he
pants that.
wanted. Nah, I ain't gonna be talking about. I could talk about Blue. I ain't gonna talk about Jonathan.
Wait,
Nah, but
wait,
no,
who else?
no.
Who you say, sis?
I said I'm gonna talk about Blue. I ain't gonna talk about Jonathan.
Oh, okay.
But they both be having on them damn leather pants.
Like, who wore it best?
You know them black pants that Jaden be
No,
having on that
he
flare
do
out
have
at the
black leather
bottom,
pants on the lot, sis. He does.
I
and
know,
they
but
flare
I
out
don't
at the bottom.
see.
Ain't no man wearing no flare out pants at the bottom or whatever they call. I forgot what the name of them pants is
What's
What
the
called.
is the
parachute? The
comment?
parachute?
Hold on.
You
Sis,
Now they flare
I
out at
think
the
I
bottom,
posted
like
it
around the
on
ankle.
know,
They flare out like girl pants. Like
shit.
they
yeah.
flare out
I
like
don't know
girl
how to do
pants.
this. I think I accidentally banned Miss D Real. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go in here and try to fix it.
Oh shoot.
Sis, I did not mean to ban you. Hold on. I think I hit the wrong button, y'all. My computer acting crazy. So I'm gonna have to go in here. I don't really know how to go in here and find this shit, but I'm gonna figure it out while we
What y'all
talk.
doing tomorrow? Y'all barbecuing?
Girl, no.
It's it's hot over here. We in the damn near 100, so I know. What you doing tomorrow,
I
Nep?
mean, usually we do celebrate because it's my mom and dad's anniversary. But since my
Oh,
dad been gone, we don't really do nothing.
Okay, my mama said they call bell bottoms.
bell bottoms.
He be having
Oh
them
yeah,
bell
they
bottom
well,
leather
well
pants
nephew, they
on.
came back in style, even with the jeans.
But men don't wear those. And then he gonna have it on the leather ones.
He did wear the leather ones. You're right. He did. Those are like his favorite ones.
They really is, and he really get the feeling like Prince with that hair when he be
Wait,
having
wait,
them
wait, wait.
on.
We know. Hold on.
What she say? I
he,
blocked her.
he
Tell
he
her I'm
said
trying to fix it. Give me a second.
he get the shaking that hair. Cause
Oh
whew.
Lord. Well, we know Miss Zero Shane in her emotions like me because I'd have been in my emotions right now.
No, it was an accident. When I know, because I tried to catch it when I did it, and I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out how to undo it. Tell her, give me 1 second. Y'all know I'm not good at this shit.
You okay? So well, but you good at them receipts.
Yeah, I can produce these damn receipts. That's about it. Anything else, I'd be like illiterate. And I hate to go wake my daughter up.
Oh, nephew, what you doing tomorrow?
Nothing. Getting in the pool probably.
I have a whole big pool right here. Nice, beautiful pool. I never go get in that pool. I just be looking at everybody out there.
See, I'm thinking about just going because I know I gotta put this pump on it, but it's gonna be 112. Who need
It's
a
gonna
pump
be
when
so
it's
hot.
112?
But you better not go to that pool until like by what you when you gonna go? Like after 5?
Nah, I got a pool in my backyard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got my
I done
own house.
found it. I done found it. Hold on.
Yeah,
Since
Mama
when?
didn't play that. She kicked everybody out once they hit 21 or anywhere
Yeah, that's
close
how my
to
kid
it.
is too. Once you
Yeah, so everybody pretty much had got them all, they own house by the time they was
that's how
27,
that's how my
30.
and brothers is too. The same thing. You
Mm-hmm.
had to go. And but they had got they all in their own homes and living their life.
Yeah.
People wonder like why. I say my mama, and maybe that's how I am with my kids. It's how you was raised. I'm the same way with mine. I told my oldest
Mm-hmm.
daughter, you're not gonna just stay here with me and not, and she living her own life. And I'm telling this one right here, right now, I'm molding her too, 13 years old. You know you gotta go. You're gonna go to school, you're gonna do something, but you're not staying here with me. My mama didn't allow me to do it, and my daddy, you're not gonna do it to me.
Period.
And I mean that. I'm not. You ain't be bringing me 100
It
baby.
still has her as a moderator, so I don't know what I did wrong.
I don't know neither, cause I don't
Can
be.
she still comment? No.
Miss D-Rail, if you could comment, please comment.
Because it doesn't have her as banned.
Okay, well, she should be able to comment, and then probably if she was banned, or then they should let her comment in the next 24 hours.
I know,
But
but
if she wasn't,
I don't
then
want her to wait 24 hours.
I know, Auntie, but those are YouTube rules.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I,
sis.
You could come up. How about that? You don't never come up.
I know, right? Her and
Click on the link. Some,
Terry too. This could come up too.
yeah. I know y'all like to pop it in the chat, but come up. That's probably a sign from the Lord to come on up.
And it's the 4th of July. Look.
Look, I'm telling you, this is popping like it's the 4th of July.
I I gotta go buy some fireworks tomorrow for my little girl. Ugh.
Like this just don't make no sense.
Definitely gotta buy some fireworks. You popping fireworks?
Oh no, they like I live right by the firework factory, so they shoot them up in the air, and you get to see them when they go off.
I gotta take my little girl and let her get some.
I would, but it's too dry down here in Sacramento. Like
Sacramento.
I stay on the outskirts, like near, like almost going towards like what Redding.
Going towards
So Redding in
uh
Woodland, California. And so it's like very wooded and trees and
that's beautiful.
stuff.
How far is that from LA?
Let
About
me show y'all. See, she's
4
still
hours,
in there, y'all. So I
Oh,
don't know
okay, so
four
you're
why.
not
4 or 5 hours.
far from Vegas neither.
I don't know why.
Now it's about like 5 hours, I say, for
So
me, because I drive with a heavy foot.
my
So
boyfriend, well, my
See,
fiance,
Miss
he
Gabriel,
leaves
it's
me to go
right
work
here.
in Tucson, Arizona for 6 months.
right, I
With
could drive to LA or I could fly to LA. Fly to LA would be about an hour.
So how far Arizona is? Because I know he say he's what 6 hours or
I
Arizona.
mean, I could drive to Arizona from here. I forgot how long it take to get to
So is
Arizona.
it hot in Arizona?
Yeah, it's just like it's a little bit hotter than it's like more dry than it is here,
Since
but
you
it's
should be
still high.
good, I don't know why it's not letting her
Like
come.
out here, it be so hot that the
Okay, there
sun
we
be.
go.
It feel like the sun is
Okay,
just
there you go, sis. You back. You back like a Cadillac. Sis, you know
Sorry,
you
Mr.
back like a
Rail.
Cadillac.
like it boil your skin out here, like it boils your head, your scalp, like everything be on
Yeah, I
fire.
know they say Arizona is hot.
You don't want to go outside out here. You just the air conditioning don't even really work like that in the house. It's still hot right now.
Oh wow. So you
Yes, it's
basically have
hot.
to
It's
keep
like
your air on
80,
like what
90.
65, like 65.
Yep.
Wow. That
It's
means you
like
fell in the five hundreds.
let me see. It's 90 out here
Hi,
right
Miss
now.
Lucas.
Not really. It'd be about what? Sometimes if I don't get to it on time,
You
it'll be
know,
about
Miss D Real,
400.
don't you be doing me. You know I never treat you
What
like
she
you. You
said?
one of
What
the
she
you
said?
one of our head mods. You be holding it down. Shoot, I know if ain't nobody else gonna hold it down in the chat, you gonna hold it
What
down.
she
You know,
say?
you see, I was
Like
back
a
there
redhead
working.
step out tonight.
You know, I was back there working hard. Shoot, I was
You know
working
we love
hard.
you, Misty Rail.
You know, we weren't gonna do you like that, but y'all listen to this. Y'all know I had to play this because y'all know I be on Natalie Nunn neck.
Oh,
Now
you
listen
be
to this.
sis. Do you know? Since you're bringing up the
Very
down her.
important story to tell. And I want to make sure
Oh, I saw that.
that people hear this because what happened to me is absolutely not okay. I live in Houston, Texas, and yesterday the baddies, Natalie Nunn and the baddies, were here hosting a pool party at Sakai, which is a day party club type of place. They started pulling girls. They were selecting girls from the crowd to be pulled up onto the stage. And I was not picked by Natalie or any of the baddies, but Lemmy, who is the owner of Zeus, pointed to me in the crowd, and he asked, like, I got picked by Lemmy to be pulled up there. Lemmy told security, they grabbed me and pulled me up over this barricade and put me on the stage along with all the other girls that were pulled up there. I was not picked by Natalie or any of the baddies, but Lemmy, who is the owner of Zeus, pointed to me in the crowd, and he asked, like, I got picked by Lemmy to be pulled up there. Lemmy told security, they grabbed me and pulled me up over this barricade and put me on the stage along with all the other girls that were pulled up there. Now, what I want to say is what I didn't realize at the time, but I was the only dark-skinned girl who was picked. And all the other girls, no offense to any of them, they were all light-skinned women. What happened to me is absolutely not okay. I live in Houston, Texas, and yesterday the baddies, Natalie Nunn and the baddies, We're here hosting a pool party at Sakai, which is a day.
Y'all know she not lying, right?
I believe her. Because they were in
I
Houston.
believe her.
Yeah, I believe her.
Natalie is a colorist. I've been telling y'all that.
So was she shamed her?
She only put light-skinned
She
girls on.
only picked light-skinned girls.
Oh, I
She's
heard.
in jail.
Duh.
She's supposedly in jail. I don't know how we're all here.
Oh, it's a vibe all
Not.
the time.
What is this?
It's a
Baby,
Uh-huh.
vibe
my
all the time.
Out.
Hey,
Oh, I
she's
heard.
in jail.
Duh.
She's
Hey,
supposedly in
look,
jail. I don't know how we're all here.
Oh, it's a
look,
vibe all
Not.
the time.
look.
It's a
Baby,
vibe
my
all the time.
Out.
Hey,
Oh, I
she's
heard.
in jail.
Duh.
She's supposedly in jail. I don't know how we're all here.
What?
Sus.
Huh?
You remember the text messages that
Oh,
that
basically that was
the
a Twitter
backup
room.
page that supposedly with Natalie, we don't know if it was a backup page or not.
Mm-hmm.
So I seen that she went on there and posted and said, "This is my backup page."
Who said that?
Natalie.
So she posted that was her backup page?
She said she posted something and said, "Go look at this. This is my backup page or something." So I did screenshot it again, and then it disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to. I sent it to you, but I screenshot it when she said it. That was earlier today. So, but I don't know because you know how sometimes people do accounts and stuff. Like I don't, and they try to confuse you with that. So, but she did say that's my backup page. So,
Those are ugly as shit. I hate when people buy stuff just because it's name brand. If the shit's ugly, it's ugly.
They buy it because they seen the next celebrity wearing them, just to say that they got them, and it's like the shit is just ugly. It was ugly on them. It's gonna be ugly on you. Just because they're pretty don't make the shoes pretty.
At least they be in
One,
their little pool, child. Child, they be in that little pool, honey. Mm-hmm. Not Jacob looking like Mohana. I mean, like Maui.
hmm.
Jacob don't even like Natalie.
What?
she
What you?
trying to act like she's a mom because everybody was dragging her for not being one.
Mm-hmm.
What you say? He don't like Natalie.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. But as kept, he know who she for the streets.
I like the pool though. I like
It
how she
is. It
set it up.
is beautiful with the high.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
pretty.
It's a beautiful setup.
Hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. She did that when she did that.
She did.
It's nice.
What she say? Journey. Her little girl named Journey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, she bought him them little ugly shoes. Oh, she bought him some ugly, ugly shoes. Some other ugly shoes. Y'all too old. Y'all need to get that shit up. Girl, you'll be 40 at the end of the year. At some
Mm.
point, you just don't have to
So when
let.
y'all think we gonna hear something on rock?
Yeah. So, sis,
My people say Rock might stay in hiatus until Blue get out.
so do you think she gonna get out before Blue, or Blue gonna get out
If Blue
before?
get out this month,
Huh?
they're banking on Blue getting out this month. But if
Yeah.
Blue, they're banking on it. They're banking on his time being served and for um the little sentencing thing he got coming up because he was okay. So originally he was set to get out in April. Then he was set to get out in June. Then he was set to get out July 2nd. So they're thinking that he's gonna get a time served for that other stuff.
But I was on the thing reading when they were saying that they really researching that at first he had 2 for 1, but then when he violated with the contraband, it went to one day as one. It's not 2 for 1 anymore. And it
Yeah,
was
but by the time he did that, he had already did 2 for 1 for 3 months, like
okay.
2.5 months.
And then they was like they just recently found other stuff in there besides what they
They
found.
setting him up.
Like no, I'm not talking about the TC whatever they be talking about, but they're saying they recently found other contraband, like his cell phone. They found the cell phone. Yeah, like they finding
They
other stuff.
really don't be tripping about shit like that. They say they do because it be like whatever. But they know the shit the COs be the one that be guilty. So like at the end of the day, you gotta really, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mhm.
You gotta be mad at the COs too. You can't just get on their ass and not get on the CEO ass.
That's true. So why ain't Rock getting no type of luxury treatment with her sentencing?
Why she's not with it?
I said, why ain't they giving her that type of treatment? Like when it go to 2 for 1.
How do you know she's not getting that type of treatment?
Well, yeah, you know. Yeah,
Y'all
you're
don't.
right.
That's the problem. Y'all ain't heard nothing from Rock. Y'all ain't. Don't nobody know nothing. So everybody is just. Only thing people really got is assumptions. And theories on what's going on with her.
Yeah, I'm just assuming she in there based off of the doggone website.
Well, if you
But
mean
other than that,
reading with people saying that who's locked up with her, they're saying they treat her with a celebrity on the inside, like they just loving her, like she don't have no problems in there. I mean, some girl posted that her sister locked up. Remember, we talked about that the other night, and she posted that her sister says that they loving her up in there, like they treating her who she really is, a celebrity, and loving her. So I don't know.
Mhm.
mm-mm-mm.
Did y'all see that man that came all the way from Georgia to here to Texas? Here, crowd. Here, this part of Texas. I'm about to talk too much. He came to Texas and to pop out his daddy.
What?
No.
Yeah, his dad was an ROTC major at a school, and
That's
I mean ROTC
crazy.
instructor at a school, and he came all the way here to pop out his daddy.
What the hell is wrong with him?
Crazy.
Mhm.
What possibly could, I pray for this world.
World is crazy.
There's nothing your parent could possibly do to you make you want to result to something like that, you
And
know?
why is everybody getting so mad at Keith Lee?
Oh, he out?
Y'all, I'm so mad at him about this damn outfit.
This outfit.
Look at him.
Oh, that's
Don't he
Ray
look like he
J.
got an epic outfit? He look like his name Willie Ray.
For real, he looked like a pregnant Santa Claus.
Look at him in that outfit. Tell me he don't look like his name Willie Ray in that outfit.
And that damn outfit probably cost so much damn money. It's ridiculous. And
It's
But
too
damn
damn
right,
tight.
let it fit.
that's how it be. Them expensive designers. We putting them in that shit and it be so much money and that shit be ugly as hell.
Look,
Oh, so they made the camera make him not look that big.
nah, baby, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at what he
Damn.
got on.
Damn. Turtle.
Who was that? Was that Too Short?
Look at Ray.
He do
Look.
look like Too
Look,
Short.
you
He
know
even
damn
doing the
well
women
that
No,
ain't
was
too
dance.
that Too
small.
Short right there? Is that Too Short?
Yep, that's too short.
Yeah, that sure
Like he
is.
is
And that's
too
my
short.
boy.
Swear to God, child.
Get him an umbrella.
Look
Get
at
the umbrella.
that.
No, because I'm running around. Oh, come on, you guys are killing me.
Look, Too Short low key.
Why he got on that
All right.
little bitty ass
Look, Too Short low key. Yeah,
comedian
Too
outfit?
Short.
Extra medium.
What's up, y'all? We back.
He got that medium outfit.
Everything sitting here on my end.
Probably left the oats on the floor right there.
Yeah,
Yeah. To you.
I know. I love me some Ray J, but that outfit is some medium.
Sis, did you see the little video clip with Smiley and Ray
You
J?
spoil a man.
Spiritual people.
Which one?
The one I saw today that they released.
On Tronics?
Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to
I
understand what
really ain't.
she said. She mentioned Animac. She said something to him, to Lemmy, because he was saying something Smiley and she said
Oh, you
Animac.
mean that. Girl, you should
Yeah.
have said, do you got the tea from yesterday? That's all you had to say.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what's she saying? I was trying to understand what she was.
Hold on, let me see if it's in this phone or if it's in my other phone.
And Ray J, he jumping on the thing.
Hold on, it might be in my other phone. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Oh, y'all. Did y'all see? Y'all, it been so much stuff going on. I'm telling y'all. Did y'all see the little boy had his grandma had put out a amber alert, like a silver alert for him because his daddy and his mama was allegedly, and his mama came and got him from his grandma's house and took him back after his daddy sent him over there. He, I don't know if he ran away to his grandma's house. I don't know how he got to his grandma's house, but I know he had two big old shiners on his eye. Let me show
Wow.
you. Hurt my heart.
That's so sad.
So
Because I
sad.
be
Raising
feeling
damn
like people
cowards.
like that,
Don't need children.
not only do they not need children, I feel like,
Bad.
They need their ass with.
yeah, I feel like God needs to do something to them. And y'all know it's like, it's real personal to me because
Bad.
I got loved ones that is in that type of stuff.
Mm.
Mm.
Um, and so to me it's personal, but when I seen it, when I say y'all, I'm gonna say trigger warning,
Mm-hmm.
okay? I'm gonna say trigger warning. Cause you gonna be mad. Cause I was mad. And this was he was uh a football player.
What?
He was an ex football player and now he is a religious leader. And this is what he did to his baby. 14-year-old.
What the fuck would he? What the fuck?
To a 14-year-old.
What possibly?
What could he have possibly done?
Like for real?
The
Your
warrant
ass needs to be under the jail.
like that.
Wow.
What could your baby has possibly done for you to do your baby like that?
Mm, mm, mm.
So, I don't know. I cover all kinds of stuff. So I'm not sure, even though this wasn't on the agenda, I always put the thumbnail up there, but y'all know we be all over the place. So let's listen to what. Because I'm like, maybe I'm missing it, but I'm mad about it.
That's so sad.
It really is. Piss me off.
I know, right?
Hold on. Oh,
That's a lot. No comment.
yes. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I believe it.
Y'all remember when I was talking about? Remember I showed that man, the pastor. That's the one that was saying that it was okay for a 72-year-old man, a 74-year-old man to be with a 24-year-old woman.
Mm-hmm.
That was this is their organization.
Mm-hmm.
But see, what I'm trying to understand is, did the little boy run away? You understand what I'm saying? Like how? Because he was with the grandmother. And then the mama went and got him from the grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but the mama wasn't supposed to take him from the grandmother.
So the grandmama had to call in.
So, from my understanding, the grandma called the police, but by the time they got to him, by the time the police got to the car, he wasn't in the car that took him away from the house.
Mm-hmm.
They had allegedly transferred him to another car. That's when they issued the silver alert. Y'all gotta be careful. It's like y'all, you gotta be careful for, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to your children.
You gotta be very careful. And people wonder. Telling you I was in the neighborhood, people didn't even know I had my daughter, my oldest daughter. It was like, you have an oldest daughter? Yep. She go to school. Y'all see she ain't walking these neighborhoods. I'm not playing this. I don't trust these people. It's crazy. Especially
Wife Kristen Muir, and they are in big trouble with the law, folks. We're talking about Bryson Muir, the little 14-year-old that was missing, vanished since June 16, 2024. Bryson has been found on the compound where this guy right here, Daniel Muir, who he is a former NFL player with the Indianapolis Colts. He actually has a compound called Straightway Ministry Church. Some people say it's a cult. He has a large parcel of land in Logansport, Indiana, and authorities this morning raided the compound, this property, and found the 14-year-old child and taken these two people, Bryson's parents, into custody. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, they are charged with felony obstruction of justice, and Mr. Daniel Muir here is also charged with domestic violence. So what's going on? Domestic battery. What's going on here, people? Because they are now in the Cass County Jail in Indiana. They are being held there right now. I don't think they can get bonded out until they see a judge. Now, authorities for the last week have been trying to negotiate with the parents to see this child, Bryson, and they failed to produce the child last week. Authorities went in there at the compound today. About 60 law enforcement officers, including Cass County sheriffs, Indianapolis Police Department with SWAT vehicles, and went in there and found the child. Now, the child, they're reporting, is found safe, but I'm not necessarily sure the child is safe, considering that the grandmother of Bryson said he was brainwashed. So what's going to happen here? The maximum penalties for what they're charged with now, they only face up to 2.5 years in prison on the felony obstruction of justice. But how and why did this happen? We are covering this case extensively. Remember their faces. They'll probably get bond at one point and come out, and we'll see what happens out of this case. It's a terrible, terrible tragedy. And a lot of people, we've been covering this case on JLR Investigates, doing lives, so check that out. A lot of people don't think Bryson, who is in the custody of the child services in Cass County, should return to these parents, considering what the parents put Bryson through and also what they put law enforcement through. So I'm covering this case extensively. Subscribe to the channel, hit the notification button. When more information comes out about these two in this case, I will share with all of you. I am JLR Investigate.
I'm telling y'all better pay attention. I told y'all those that were last.
We'll be first. Well, Auntie will be back. I think her phone died. Me and Auntie got to hold the sage down for a little bit.
Crazy. Like, what the? Texas, and one thing, no. This is crazy.
It's going on, sis. But you gotta think this is also this is the difference. I'm gonna tell you the difference. The difference is some people, they go to these type of churches and stuff and they go home at the end of the after the service. But they still have an indoctrination, they still have, cult behavior. They still have other things, I know I am not gonna lie. I used to watch CD Jakes for years. You know what I'm saying? Me and my husband was in ministry. We began sitting on in different arenas alongside the Jakes and different things like that, because we were really big in ministry, me and my husband. My husband was, and I was the first lady. So we would sit in big arenas and stuff. It was not, and I lie to you not, it was not until we got out of ministry and we just, wanted to just not just live regular lives. You know what I'm saying? We didn't want to, because it was a lot. It was a lot. We didn't live a regular life. Okay. When we got out, and I think I was out for maybe about 1.5 years, 2 years maybe. And we got out when we moved to Texas because I did not want to be up under the Potter's house. That was just my personal preference. I didn't want to. and that's who our that's kind of the direction our leader was sending us for study purposes, and then we were supposed to start a ministry. But I went one time, my first time going there. I was just like, where is where is where's the spirit? I didn't feel it. So if I didn't feel it, I had to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't. But I couldn't tell my husband that he didn't feel it, but I didn't feel it. You know what I'm saying? Now, I have been to the straightway people. I've been to one of their things, and I've been to one of their things because I told you I have a loved one that is inside. So I went because that was the only way I was going to see my loved one. You know what I'm saying? Was they were here doing a conference, and I went to the conference. Um, it was very different. It was controlled. It was very Benny Hinnish. I don't know if you guys I can't like the old people will really know what I'm talking about. It was very Benny Hinnish.
So you're saying he was a part of it?
No, it was kind of like, you got to think this man used to be up under RG Stair. I don't know if anybody know who RG Stair is. RG Stair was a cult leader.
Yeah, I don't know him.
And he ran with the likes of it gets deep, but one day I'm gonna have to deep dive with y'all into it. You know what I'm saying? Because it gets real deep. It gets it gets emotional for me because but I understand what the Lord is doing. I understand what the Most High is doing right now. I understand He's pulling back the veil. I just hope, and y'all continue to pray for my loved one, that now that the veil is being pulled back, that they're starting to see. Because I told y'all this is the year. This is the year of the explosion. So everybody's going to be exposed. Right, wrong, or indifferent. That's why I tell y'all this is the like reaping season. Everything I'm telling you, if y'all think of anything that you done sowed in your life that you don't want to reap this season, y'all better go. You better go dig up that root.
I know that's right, sis.
Half of the people is so like
good because it's a reaping
so
essence for
like
me.
how can I put this? The world biggest downfall is pride. And God said pride is a sin. So many people have deep roots and they don't even know they deep rooted. Because they pride won't let them see
Exactly
past their wrongs.
I see it a lot. I be walking around and working stuff. I see it a lot, and I be like, wow. The reason why you won't make it is because of your pride. You got to let that. I see it a lot, nephew.
Yeah, I came from a generation. I see it where, you know, if you didn't, if my, like, I'm the type of person. Well, I can't say I came from a generation. I'm gonna say I'm the type of person. If all me and my friends are sitting down somewhere, I'm not gonna sit there and eat, and I don't know if y'all hungry or not. But people are the type of people that they're gonna eat, and then they're gonna look at you. Oh, your mouth, you might have a white ring around your mouth because you so hungry.
That part.
But they gonna look at you and tell you you need to clean that from around your mouth.
That part. I see that a lot too.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I
They
understand.
not gonna say
See,
would you like to have some of this. They're gonna say you need to clean that ring from you got a ring around your mouth. They don't
and let,
understand that that's your hunger. So
the,
I'm like the opposite of that. You know what I'm saying? If I open my sandwich, I'm gonna be like, "You want a piece? You want a piece?" I don't care if I only get a piece of bread, no meat, no veggies. You know what I'm saying? You full, you full, you full. That's all that matters. That's just how I am. I don't know if it's because I have so many children and grandkids. I don't know, but I've been like this all my life because I was just telling somebody like, I came from a family where everybody lived with us. You know what I'm saying? My mom was like the Harriet Tubman of, she was bringing everybody from Louisiana, Mississippi, you know what I'm saying, to the north. Like she was bringing them to the north. We moved to the north. You know what I'm saying? We lived in Louisiana. Lived in Mississippi. But then when we moved up north, she would bring everybody up north. You know what I'm saying? So everybody will come north, but they will live with us until they got their life together. So my house, like all my cousins lived in my house with me. All my cousins. You know what I'm saying? All my uncles, all my aunties, like my mama house was always like the staple for the family. Mind you, now let me throw this in there. Mind you, my mama started having kids at 15 and 16 years old.
A lot of them did back in the day.
And so by the time, I mean, it wasn't ideal for her because that's not what my grandma sent her to do. She sent her ass to get an education, but she was being a fast ass and had kids. But you know what I'm saying? But she ended up, her and my father ended up getting married by the time I was 2. My mama was pregnant with my baby brother, my brother, and then she had my other brother. You know what I'm saying? They was, married about 4 or 5 years then. But see, I grew up with my mom, but I didn't know when I was 14, my mama was just turning 30.
I know. I saw that a lot too growing up.
Do you understand what I'm saying? I didn't know that.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, that was my mama. Where kids nowadays, they be, they just a little bit different.
See, as you gradually get in their defense, you had to know your mom's government name because they invented computers. So therefore, when you got in trouble or anything happened, you got to know your mama government name to give to them. You can't tell a mama. We used to say that. I was one of them. Mama, what's your mama name? Mama,
Yeah,
like my
you don't
son,
know your mama name.
we teach our kids that because I teach my
they
kids
know
that
your
too.
birthday. They know your credit card number. These kids know a lot.
But see,
I teach my kids
these.
the pure necessities. What's your mama name? What's your daddy name?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even, and I'm honestly, y'all, I don't even teach. And people say, why don't you? I tell them, don't tell people your address.
No.
What? What they need to know where you live at for? Give them
For
my
real.
name. Give them my phone number. When they call me, I'll handle the
No,
rest.
you know now school records. Why y'all saying this? Sis? School records every year. It just get more intense and more intense. How we used to just fill out. Now it's the white card, the blue card. You fill out the same stuff. Do you know now they want to know your child's social security number? And I
Mm-mm.
never put my child. This is some new stuff. I've been seeing this for the past 3 years now.
Mm-mm.
I will
See,
not put
I
my
don't.
daughter's
I
social security number
homeschool.
on none of that shit
I
because you
homeschool,
don't
so.
know the little secretaries that's here. You know when you go into school, the little secretary
Mm-hmm.
behind the school, and they pull out the school records and you picking your child up or who name is on the list. I'm not gonna put my daughter's social security number on there. Hell
Oh
no.
no.
And I never
They
do. And
tripping.
they never call me. But they actually have a card want to know with all the doctor information, who's the doctor, the medical ID number, and they ask for the social security number.
And some of the cards, some schools had a thing where it says, "What does your child identify as?"
No, they
Mm-hmm.
have that too. And I always put other. I always put other on all, even
No,
on
I'm talking about sexual orientation.
no, they have that on there too. Yes, they do.
And I'm like, what the
It's on there too. Cause
what the freak? Do you know
I
they're
just filled this
saying?
out last year. So when they go back to school, on the 12th, I'm sure the package is gonna come. And when the package come, I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to you. They definitely have that on there now.
Now, sis, do they have? Is it true that in the hospitals now? What is it? The hospitals? Yeah, in the hospitals now, when they have babies, they don't have to put a like. They don't say boy or girl.
I don't know that because I don't work on the
Oh, on the
L
maternal.
and G.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
I know that I was told
prepare the
that
cases for them.
I was
I don't work
told that by
for.
somebody, and it really upsetted them.
But
Like
guess
they
what?
called me.
We have 4 people having babies in my department, and Gabby. Oh, congratulations! He's beautiful. She just had her baby the other night, and then our baby, the only girl gonna be born in the apartment. I'm gonna ask her. Well, actually, I'm gonna find out from another girl, 2 of them that just had babies like a couple months ago. So I will get back with you with that answer because I'm gonna definitely ask.
Because somebody had told me, like one of my clients had called me, and she was so upset,
I'm
and I was like, what, and she was like, they call me Mama T. They was like, Mama T, do you know that they gave me the paperwork and they got my baby, told me that they don't have a sexual orientation for my baby on this paperwork? And I said, what do you mean? And then she was like, they don't have him listed as a boy.
wow.
And I said, well, did you? She was like, so she asked, I guess I was like, because she was so upset and she was still in the hospital. So I
Yep.
was like, well, you need to ask, talk to your nurse, talk to your doctor, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. When she called me back, she said that a lot of parents have, not, I ain't trying to be no way, but a lot of milk parents, okay,
Mhm.
has been deciding that when they have their baby, they want to wait until they can choose what they want to be.
Wow. So they don't put you know how normally they put the card in the baby's little
It
bed.
don't. She said that's what she was mad about, because she said she went to go take a picture of her son's, birth card,
And
and she said on the birth card it did not say boy.
because usually it have the pink say girl or it has
Yeah, she said
uh,
they don't use like color codes no more, like pink and blue. It didn't say pink and blue. It wasn't pink and blue. And it just, had like baby, whoever, you know what I'm saying? The weight, the pounds, whatever. And then it doesn't, you know how I used to say it's a boy, it's a girl. It
yeah.
don't say that.
Oh, I'm gonna ask. I'm definitely gonna ask that when I go to work, back to work Friday. I'm gonna ask because one of them came back to work from having her baby, so I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna definitely ask that question.
And I'm just curious as if it was just her hospital, that she was having the baby at. Because, I don't, most of my people deliver in midwife centers, and either a midwife center or home. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have very few hospital deliveries
Well, yeah,
because they
I
don't
have.
like to have, hospitals don't really like, unless they're like full of midwives, they don't like doulas at the hospital.
Yeah,
Not OBGYNs don't like working with doulas.
yeah. So
Because
I don't
their
know.
job is to get you the
Because the life has changed to me in the past 5 years, and I'm not gonna really say 5 years. I'm gonna really say 3 years. 3 years. In the past 3 years, a lot has changed with that. A
Miss
lot.
D Real said maybe it's where she lives at because they still put male or female down here because I
But
have.
I'm definitely asked.
Well, that's good. I hope so.
I'm gonna definitely go to the botanic farm. I'm gonna ask that question because I want to know. I'm definitely gonna ask that because that's
And
weird.
that's what she said. She said, because she sent me a picture and she was just like, look, Mama T, it don't have blue, it don't have nothing. It just has his, last name and his weight and his inches. It
Mm-hmm.
don't, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
she
but
said the
I don't
cards that
know
she had a green card, so they're like green and yellow instead of blue and pink.
What
what
type of craziness?
what.
But this
Okay,
is what the hospitals are doing. Y'all
I'm
gotta be
gonna
careful.
find out.
That's what I'm saying. For
That,
all my aunties that are gonna be having grandbabies that gotten whatever, y'all cover y'all because sometimes our children, we have to be honest. Some of our children are, extra, but some of our children are a little like they believe everything the doctor says. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember I had my when I had my last baby. I was in my 40s when I had him. I had him at 43. Y'all, I didn't know I was pregnant. Okay, I didn't find out until I was 28 weeks and 6 days. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I had him at 43, and when I would take him to the doctor, I don't like to I don't like to do immunizations and stuff. Like I said, I'm a natural sister. I believe in all this extra, not doing all that. So I took and I'm gonna say that because um I'm not gonna share that part. Never mind. But anyways, I remember taking my son to the doctor, and the doctor was like, telling me this, that, and this and that. And then I just finally said, "How many children do you have?" She was like, "Oh, I don't have none." I said, "So you're giving me book knowledge?" And I said, "Okay, this is number 6 that I birthed." And she said, "Oh, that means you got this. That means I got this." And then I had took them in there and they was trying to get me to give my baby the flu shot and something else. And I was like, no, I don't do that. I'm not, why am I going to let you put the flu into him? Like, that don't make sense to me. That's just me, y'all. I don't believe in injecting something in your body that's not supposed to be there. That's just me.
Right.
So, the lady gonna be like, "Oh, okay, well, I think he needs to get it in the RSV shot or some stuff." And I was like, "No, I'm good. He doesn't need that." You know what I'm saying? Like, what would he need that for? And so the next thing I know, I see the lady, she's over at the desk and she's preparing all these valves. And then I'm like, "Well, what is that for?" "Oh, that's for the flu shot." Didn't I tell y'all he wasn't getting no damn flu shot? And I never took my baby back to the doctor there. Because you don't tell me what you going to get my baby. When I told you he not getting that shit.
Exactly. Like, what the hell wrong with her? She could have lost her job.
Well, they told us to prepare it just in case you change your mind. If I told him that he wasn't getting it, I meant he wasn't getting it. It is. I'm not going to change my mind.
Facts.
So I'm just saying to all my aunties and nieces, even my nephews and uncles, like, know what they doing to your children. Know, you know what I'm saying? Be fathers, sons, nephews. Y'all be present. Watch these people when it comes to your babies. Watch them very, very closely, especially the ones that got melanin in their skin. Because how do my baby come out with the AB, what is it, ABG, the Apgar score? Why was he
Mm-hmm.
at the top of his Apgar score, but he had to spend 2 days in the NICU? For what?
Mm-hmm. That don't
But
make no sense.
I'm that type of mother. I pull my kids' birth records. If I have my kids at a hospital, I'm pulling the birth records. I want to know everything you administrated, everything you gave, what happened when he came out, what happened when she cried for the first time, what time her first poop was, what time. I want all that information. So I pull all my kids' birth records. I go to the hospital and I pay that money for their birth records. That
Mm-hmm.
is so important.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't think to do stuff like that
No, they don't.
because I don't want later on and down the line. And the reason I do that is because when my son passed away, I went and pulled his birth records because I remember somebody telling, like, a doctor coming in and telling me he heard a heart murmur. He said, I hear a heart murmur. He says, we're gonna whatever. Mind you, my baby was jaundiced for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would, for like 2 weeks, I had to take him to the doctor almost every day, get his blood levels checked, get him under lights. But I was breastfeeding, so it was helping his jaundice. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But then when he passed away, I pulled his death records, and then something said, no, go to the hospital and pull his birth records too. So after him, my three kids I had after them, I just made it a habit to pull their birth records. They got to give them to you. You will know everything the doctor said, signed off on, whatever, any inconsistency. That's a malpractice suit. Just a little,
Yeah, you're right about that, Auntie.
just a
You
little
gotta,
whoopie woo.
because you can. It always helps you in the
And,
long
and
run.
then you
Like,
can say, okay, my baby was born healthy, so how all of a sudden this, why, and this? All they blood work, you get everything. They blood work, their stool samples, everything comes in that. It should
uh,
in them birth records. Even you,
so,
what you did, what the mother did, whatever. That is important, y'all. Y'all might not think it's important, but I'm telling y'all it's important to have that information, especially if
mm-hmm.
you're having your baby at hospitals, public hospitals. I suggest, and it's not just because I'm a doula, but I suggest if you can try to get you a midwife and go to a midwife center. It's gonna be so much. It's gonna be a different birthing experience. They feed you, y'all. They do because it's just different. Like they concentrate on the mother and the child. A OBGYN baby, the first sign of you ain't moving fast enough, they want to hurry up and run you in to get a cesarean. Or they giving you all that synthetic hormones, the pentatocin and all that stuff. Or they're sitting here sticking a epidural in your spine, giving you a spinal tap. Your body will never be the same after that.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little Just a little Birkin knowledge, y'all. Y'all know I be talking about everything. Y'all just, that just a little, if y'all can, just try to be there for people that are, because this world is so wicked.
It's very
It
wicked.
really is.
Hmm.
It used to care. Stop caring about 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's
And that's
wicked.
crazy. I mean, it been stopped caring, but it used to have somewhat sense of a heart, some whatever that may have been, but it lost all sense to reality in 2020, 2020,
Ooh, I can't wait for
2019.
Karlissa get rid of this blonde hair, baby.
God,
I'm,
don't start
I'm
on
so
that.
tired of seeing how they had. She don't realize that don't look good on her.
Oh, yeah, it's too late. Don't start on her. Save her for another day, please. With her fake lying. Oh,
Trying to act like she know. Oh no shit.
exactly. Don't know shit. She get. Oh, I quit saying that Junior is with CPS. Junior is with the sister. Y'all want me to show you? I show you that I sent the sister text message. Um, what you sitting? Ain't nobody finna let you touch Junior. Shut up, Clarissa. Ain't nobody want to hear it.
on
Damn.
everything. You not coming
Well,
around
you
that
know,
baby.
they gotta say something now because Blue mad.
Now quit saying that. I sent the sister. He with the sister now. I sent the sister a text message and see if I need some help. They didn't respond me. You want me to show you? Ain't nobody gonna respond you, Clarissa. You're not touching Junior. Point blank period. With your hateful ass.
Hmm.
Something wrong with that lady.
Definitely. And I don't understand why people felt like she should have had Junior. Like y'all crazy as hell.
That's crazy. Like I just don't get it. Like
House. I put it in the room. I'm putting this up for the grandkids. Girl,
them grandkids ain't coming to that house.
now Callie ready to take her kids away from you.
Not cause Callie got her own motion, and she feel
And
like she
I'm
can go do
glad
her
she
own
will.
thing.
I just hope she
It's like Clarissa.
it's sad
Oh, baby.
what she had to allegedly, you know what I'm saying, allegedly sacrifice for it, but I mean I'm happy for her.
You said
Yeah,
what?
Because that's what she want. I'm happy for anybody that get what they want. If that's what you want, then you go ahead with it.
right.
Clarissa gonna be
But
like, oh, when they finally got what she wants, she gonna be sitting in there, like them old um
but
alleged.
see, I don't think Carlissa back Callie double back in her because it was like I don't think Carlissa thought that she would have an option. Like she didn't have a hand,
Mm-hmm.
so to speak. She didn't have a hand to play.
Mm-hmm. That
But
part.
she didn't realize that she had the same hand she had.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it was her versus, it was like daughter, like mama and daughter. They would have to play each other in order for a seat at the board. And
That
Carlissa never thought that that could happen.
mm-hmm.
Yep. And then she get into with one of Callie dancers. She gets into it with her, and that's when she showed her true feelings about Rock. And she said what she had said, rock tards and stuff. Ain't nobody, what are you talking about? Ain't nobody talking about rock. You crazy wench. You the one started talking about her. Ain't nobody else was talking about her.
That's what she do. She got to say something about her. Callie left her show. You seen as long as Callie was there, it was no motion talking about Rock. The moment Callie left, Rock, 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 rock. But she still said something about Rock, but not to the magnitude that she doing again. Now it's like she obsessing all over again because she got to find some motion.
Let's
Callie
watch
left.
these last 11 minutes, y'all, because we watched this far. This is from the little last episode.
Oh, sis, the house that she got in Vegas, did they finally buy that house? Because she said that he got the VA loan. They finally got the house. So did they finally buy that house or they renting that house?
My people, it ain't came up on their radar yet that they purchased it, so I don't know. I'm gonna just
Oh,
put
okay.
it that way.
Probably another
Pull up
rent to
in
own
honor
situation.
of her and the BET Awards. We ain't gonna never get it twisted. But it was a great turnout, and I've decided to make it a whole motherfucking Cali Way dance girl show. Pull up, you know what I'm about to do.
She's so horrible.
I'm really upset that I wasn't able to show up to the red carpet event with my mom. But I really have to get ready for BET. Like, this is such a huge opportunity. I don't want to slack at all. I take this very seriously. And me and the girls, we need to get ready. So I'm with you there in spirit. I wish you the best. I hope you have a great fucking time. Tell Cardi B I love her. And yeah. Girl, this shit is stressing me out. Like, all of this shit is stressing me out, for real, for real. Like, my mom has her stuff going on. I got my stuff going on. Right. BET is literally less than 6 days away. Right. I just picked my dancers yesterday.
Exactly.
We're literally outside the studio right now waiting for all the girls to show up right now.
It's a lot to orchestrate.
Right. And she has a red carpet event that she's going to with Hollywood Unlocked. And I won't be able to make it. I want to be there. Like, who doesn't want to go? Like, let's
right, of course.
But we have to prioritize. And this is important. I have to get the dancers ready for fucking BT. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. No, I can
spazzing on me, bro.
I can understand how that's super stressful, but I'm proud of you for staying true to yourself and doing what you need to do to handle your business.
Thank you, girl. Thank you.
So remember, this is the friend.
Yeah, I was wondering who that is.
Okay, that's Callie's friend. She probably came season 2, maybe season 3. She might be the third. She might be the second or the third assistant. Her was best friends for a long time or whatever, and then she was put in the throttle. She had a threesome with Callie and her husband, I guess, and shit just went bad.
What? Wait.
Or Callie boyfriend or somebody. They had a threesome.
Because Callie was married. Remember that? She was married.
I think it was, I'm more than convinced it was the husband.
Yeah,
but
she was married. And then after that beat down from Blue and his friends.
That boy mama told him to leave them alone.
That boy ran, yes.
That boy mama told him.
And then Callie did go off on her and say, "You made me lose my husband with your bullshit." Wow. That boy.
And what made matters worse is wasn't one of their daddies living with her?
Huh?
One of the kids' daddy?
That was the husband.
Yeah, that was her husband. They was together. I mean,
not when he was living with her. He wasn't.
No, he wasn't. He was. That was whatchamajigga daddy that was living with the husband and her. There was some weird shit going on, bro.
Yeah, that's what I say.
It's not lying. It was some weird shit.
There was some weird shit going on.
But I didn't know she did that threesome stuff too. What the hell?
But see, everybody forget and remember when Callie was car hopping last summer, right before she allegedly went to Click City.
Oh.
And she remember the girl said that she forgot her charger in the car.
She stole somebody's.
Or she stole her charger or something about
the charger. Yes. And
yeah, that time.
In the car. Yeah.
I said, what the? Yeah, everybody forgot about that Callie. Mm-hmm. I like that Callie. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regardless of whatever party's going on, you got to make sure the K-Way team is put together and ready for the BET.
Exactly.
So
exactly. So I appreciate you for sure flying back out.
Yeah.
We've been talking about this for like so long. Like a lot of people think that I'm new to like either the music or being on TV or X, Y, and Z. They think I'm new because I just like real low key. But you know firsthand that we've been doing this for about 4+ years. You know what I'm saying? So now we ready to work.
Yeah, for sure. We got all the motion right now. Yep. Like you really started from the bottom to literally right here. So,
and I'm grateful that you shut your whole life down to make this dream come true with me. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna make it worthwhile.
Okay.
And we're gonna get to the bag because where the bag at? I'm trying to let them keep it like that.
No, for real. Where is it? The fuck?
Well, that's too fast. What you got? You just got flued out. You would just be ungrateful.
Nah, everybody, I'm happy to be here now. I know. Girl, you know I'm grateful. The K-Way, yeah.
I would need to know why don't nobody got on the damn bra. No, it's.
Oh Lord!
I just want to know, like, how you gonna get mad about her and baby? Everybody on here just free titty, just titty toweling.
Just what? Just having it. No, I'm definitely grateful to be here. It's just nice experiencing something different, something new. Like I've been doing the same thing for too long.
Mm-hmm. And we have so many things to tackle. Like we have to make sure these dancers are ready. We have to book their rooms for Thursday and Friday to make sure everyone is in the same housing. Okay. So there's no, I'm late, you're late, we're all together. Right. Yeah. I also want to do this giving back thing because I feel like God has given so much to me right now. Yeah. You know what I mean? And extended it to everybody around me. So I want all of us, all of K-Way team, the dancers, the dream team, you, me, Selena. I want us to go out and give back. I want us to feed the homeless. You know, if Six Slot is going to join us, they're more than welcome. Yeah. But yeah, I want to make sure we give them back.
That'll be exciting. Yeah. I think that's very powerful to be show that your gratitude for like everything that God has given us. You know, let's give back to the community right before BET. I think that would be great for promo too.
So dope.
Yeah,
for sure. So we got to pull our laptop out. We got to orchestrate that for Sunday.
All right,
and then
what else? In the group message now, so we don't forget
that we needed to orchestrate.
The give back on Sunday.
Yes, and then we have to check our emails. We still haven't checked those emails because there's some bookings that are pending that I haven't been able to get back to.
Oh, girl, what?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we got work to do.
Yeah. And we got to make sure that we have a studio for the rest of the week for these girls to make sure that they are ready.
Yeah, because it's just so crazy that some of these girls just flew out, like, you know, just came from so many, like, lengths to be here for this moment. You're changing lives. That's
God is changing lives, and we're going to give back. Amen?
Amen.
So we're going to go get some drinks.
It's Callie Shot O'Clock. I had to come out here for my bitch all the way from Ohio for her and her plans today. I know Miss Karlissa a little bit mad that we ain't doing what she wants to do, but we got to work. We got to put Cali Way on the map. So that's what's important. That's what I'm here for. Let's get it.
So everything today has been running smoothly. Everything is great. We got all the girls in there except for one. She's coming all the way from Arizona. So shout out to her for driving all this way for Cali Way. We're waiting for Cali to get here.
Selena, what is wrong with that shirt?
What the hell is wrong with that shirt? I'm looking too. I'm like, in the pants.
I'm like, is it just me?
No, look at the shirt. Look at the pants too.
It says I'm gonna need you to like.
I don't know.
Karlissa dressed her, y'all. It's okay.
And do you see that little green top?
Then you got it tied up. It looked like it's too small. Why do you got that damn microphone on the shirt instead of the green shirt in the inside? You got it on that silky ass shirt.
She looking like Monifa.
Yeah, and Selena is really a cute girl. She really is.
I love Selena.
Uh-huh.
She giving the Angie Martinez vibe.
Let me see what sis over here saying. Hold on. Ooh, child. You can get out for me, child. You said because she needs a paid lawyer to work on getting that whole job with Oklahoma. Derail. Don't believe everything y'all read. Believe. How can I say a nephew without saying too much?
Shit, yeah.
Just know. Okay, I'm gonna just put it like this. She is under a protective order right now. So she's under a protective order because of all the harassment that lawyers been getting, that the PO been getting, the jailhouse been getting, the courts, the judges, all this other stuff. Not to mention the judge is already under fire. So I'm just saying the judge is already under fire for the things that he said in the courtroom she was not there. She should not have been brought up in that courtroom. Oh, who Keith Lee? Most people don't know who Keith Lee is.
That's crazy work there. Like that's how you know you emotion when people just drag you and you ain't even said nothing. You
Ain't
ain't even
said
there to
shit
defend yourself. You ain't
at
even
all.
you in jail.
Karlissa be Cap. Her nephew says she don't even be talking to none of these people. She just be sitting back making up lies at this point. Heifer. We know she don't be talking to none of them.
She get
Kelly
what
is
y'all say
really
out the net. She gets what y'all
it's
say.
I don't think Callie is afraid to branch off because Karlissa was not the best mother, y'all. Karlissa,
Yeah,
I mean,
Callie not.
contrary to what she tried to say, she did not raise Callie. That's why the only person she ever talk about is Blue and Jonathan. I mean Jonathan and Dre.
And yeah,
It's
she definitely
because
did not raise
Jonathan
Callie.
and
I
Dre
with her dad.
because Callie lived with her dad.
Hmm.
And then allegedly, well, I mean, I got proof, but I'm gonna say allegedly because I don't feel like looking for the proof. Callie had left home one time and joined a cult, and she had went over. Now, some people say I haven't found the truth yet, so I can't say. Some people say it was carbonation, or they were carbonation. Some people say it was Zulu. Now, if I'm looking at Cardi B, if I'm not Cardi, girl, why am I talking about Cardi B? If I'm looking at Cali Way, I would think more along Zulu. And I'm Shaka, they call him Shaka Zulu tribe, because that just seems more of her lane. I don't see her going towards Nature Boy. That's just me. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But, and then her dad ended up having to go get her. So
Right.
I'm just saying, Karlissa, she don't. Mm-mm.
They wicked.
She's very wicked.
Hmm. And don't forget, she didn't know who Dre Daddy was.
Mm-mm.
So y'all be sitting here like she best fit for Junior. Clarissa ain't shit. Nah.
There, the judge in the DA, the judge in the judge, Blueface's judge, who had to make the comment that she's not a Chrisean Rock fan and blah 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 blah. That is considered inappropriate in the court. That
Yeah,
does
so why did she
absolutely
shouldn't have said that, right?
no. She shouldn't have said that.
And Clarissa made
So
a big deal out
I
of
mean, really and truly, with her doing all that, if they were smart, they would have been able to. They could have handled that shit right then and there.
it. Hmm.
And shit, Blue might, have walked out. You know what I'm saying? Because she really was not. I can't say it was contempt for her saying it, but it was very distasteful, and it
Because
was
for
it was
me,
a form of prejudice.
right, a former president, and then before that, you called her to the court before that to allow Blue to hold Junior, so you knew who Krishan was, right?
Hmm.
So I'm just saying, five senses, ABC. I'm just saying, two plus two is four, right? I'm just
Hmm.
saying, for you to allow to call Krishan up there with Blue can hold Junior, you knew exactly who she was. You knew exactly who Junior was. So you have been Googling this girl. She been coming to court. You knew who she was. And for you to say out of nowhere when she get arrested, I am not a Krishan fan. I mean, I just
Okay,
thought
so this
much.
is what allegedly happened. This is all allegedly, y'all. But this is the narrative that Rock's team or Rock's side, however you want to phrase it, allegedly knows. Okay, this is how they're looking into it. Okay, um, somebody tipped off. Tip, somebody called the judge and said that they had a wanted fugitive in the lobby. Or they had a warrant fugitive about to approach the building and come into the lobby, basically. So the judge called down and told them to apprehend her. She was apprehended in the lobby for about 5 to 10 minutes, which for me don't explain if Captain for Lights walked right by her, why you didn't get the footage. But so then because they had to run her before they realized, you know what I'm saying, they had to get a what's it called, they had to get the warrant, the warrant pitch, the warrants, it's not pitch, like flyer or whatever. So they had to wait for the process of that. So she was waiting there about 5 to 10 minutes. And then in the process of her doing that, she was, basically giving the orders like, Marsh is, called Marsh, told her to come get Junior. She know what to do, blah, blah, blah. And then she went to jail.
Yeah, we know.
So that's, for those in the back that don't know, like, allegedly how everything happened, that's how everything happened. The judge called down to the court because somebody had alerted the judge, and because somebody alerted the judge that a wanted fugitive was in her courtroom, it was up to her to handle it. So that's why she had
Right.
to call
That's why
down.
the block,
Yeah.
we know, I'm not even, she already knows, went on there and said, that you talked about the judge online. Why you think she never talked about that judge? She talked about her judge in Oklahoma, right
But
around.
see, they didn't call the people in Oklahoma. They didn't send the people clips of her, of that live where she was like the judge was
Right.
upset, was
But
an
she never
upset
talked
bitch or
about
whatever
Blueface judge,
because she had
right?
got. So they sent all that stuff to Oklahoma. They also have been calling Oklahoma, harassing Oklahoma. Somebody was allegedly told by Oklahoma if their number comes back up in their database again, they will be in some trouble.
You said what? Say that again.
If they number come up, somebody was calling Oklahoma so much, Oklahoma told them if their number come up in their database again, they were going to file charges on them for falsification of reports.
And I thank God, because that don't make no sense. Do you have a life? Do you stay up all night calling the jail behind somebody that you don't know, or you just jealous of because you want her place?
That's the thing is, see, the thing was with
Or you
Captain
want Blue? That y'all crazy as hell.
the thing with Miss D Real, the thing with Catherine for Lights is the fact that Chrisean knew who she was. So therefore, if she would have made herself known, Chrisean would have known and been able to put X, Y, Z. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. The only and you have to also think too. Let me just throw this out there for y'all. She was hiding in the building. Why was you hiding? What was you
She was
hiding from?
hiding downstairs.
What you was hiding from? When Krishan was getting arrested, you walked right by her.
Yep.
Huh. Oh.
So,
And
but
where
you reap
you at,
what you
hoe?
sow, baby. So is a man, so is so
Where
shall
you
he
at?
reap.
Where's she at anyway?
Yeah,
Why she been quiet? Where you
she
at,
ain't been
hoe?
that quiet. She just got everybody blocked. She ain't been that quiet.
Hoe, where you at? Ooh.
Mhm.
Ooh, I'm gonna go find that hoe. That's what I'm gonna do. Where you at, hoe? Cause you the main one. Cause you did say, and I heard her say one thing. She the one called when Krishan was at the where they was at when that incident happened at the football field, and she said I'm the one kept calling them. Don't forget, ho. I heard you say that too. Ooh, that hoe gonna wake me up. Blue head bonnet ass hoe. Broke.
Broke Angelica doll looking ass
Broke. Cause you
troll.
wanna be rock and you all blue. You's a broke, sit on the phone all night long and call it. That's girl, what the fuck? What kind of life you have?
What you gonna do with that $14 million debt?
Who?
Mm. Uh.
Hmm.
Shit, Chrisean can barely
She
do something
already
with it. Who's
sell,
gonna
she
make? Who can
already
you gonna do
selling
better?
she already selling Uchi Cat for a dime, baby. You gonna have
Okay,
to
cause that damn wig on your head don't look like it's worth 2 nickels.
And then you got another commentary telling about you cute. Girl, where?
girl, she
Where
already
you
selling
cute
Uchi
at?
Cat for a dime because she's a porn star.
Who knows when she's gonna get here? You know, she gets here when she wants to, but she's the talent, so she can get here. She can do that.
Okay, so I'm running kind of late. I'm in a rush to go meet up with Selena. I put her in charge of the girls because I just feel like she has a way with women, and I'm just a little too bossy. You know what I'm saying? I might rub the wrong feet. And do you think all the girls are here?
They should be.
This is the perfect time to see who's late.
Who did not show up on time today?
It's 8 girls, right? We picked 8. There's only supposed to be 6, but we got 8.
Yes. No, we got 7.
We got 7?
We got 7.
No, it's 8 girls.
Oh, okay. You're welcome. That's cute. That's cute. How are you? Hi, you guys.
Someone's also in the back. Okay, perfect.
Precious and I and Brad are our team captains. Let's start the routine from the top. Hello.
Hi.
So, from the top.
I got you know her little song.
So on the beat. So where did they perform at? Because I watched the red carpet and everything. I didn't see Callie nowhere. So tell me where she was at.
At the talent show. She was at the fashion show with the sapphire. She knows to be nice.
Coming. They coming different.
Girl.
And I thought she was actually gonna be shown on the red carpet and the before the show. I didn't see none of them on that.
Girl, no, they was in the fashion show.
Yeah.
That was a dream.
That was at the fashion show. And they had
because
3
I
different
thought that
stages.
she made it to the BET. I was like, okay, I'm just
Yeah,
watching.
'cause-
Like, well, she didn't make it to no BET red carpet.
So we're getting ready for the Unlocked Impact Awards, and I'm so excited. I know Karlissa is so excited. I do have to tell her that Callie will not be able to make it, and I know that it's going to crush her because all of the people that she loves dearly, that she wanted to have next to her, they're not here. So I'm
Because you didn't because of all
I can be, and
because of how you done treated your kids and your family. That's why they not there. That's why they not there.
yeah, just make sure she has a really good time because I know it's going to crush her that Callie, you know, she doesn't have Blue here, she doesn't have Dre. It's just me and Sterling. So I hope you have a good time today. So
you look beautiful.
Thank you. You look good too. So yes, I still want you to be in good spirits, but Callie won't be able to make it.
What do you mean won't be able to make it?
She chose to take care of her priorities as far as the ladies and the auditions for Friday. Even though this is an event she should be at, I did let her know that, but that was her decision to make. So
we're walking the red carpet for Hollywood Unlocked, who has been.
Why he got all that glitter on her chest, making her look like she got old people's skin? Don't it make it look like she got lizard skin?
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
Responsible for making us famous.
Even Zeus is
and
sponsoring
doing
it.
all of this to get us going, and you're not showing up to.
And I'm hating that he got all that makeup on that baby hair.
Responsible for making us famous. You heard what she said?
Yeah.
Because Blue didn't make her ass famous. So she want to use, and Rock didn't make her ass famous. So now it's Callie. Bye, Clarissa.
Callie left her ass behind because
Right.
each time they have to use her as a ladder.
That's it. They've been using her as a ladder since they done started
Now,
the show.
now watch her. Now watch her sink in that pool and go cry and chase after Dre.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Represent our brand, our show.
Yes.
To go do your BET for your music.
Absolutely correct.
Okay, I guess that makes a little sense.
Yeah.
Oh my God, her breast with that damn glitter on it is really bothering me.
Yeah.
Like, girl, it making you look like you got.
A lot of people were saying, "Oh, she looked good," and a lot of people were saying, "What the fuck?" The glitter. People was talking about her. They was reading her.
And then them damn eyelashes and girl.
So I mean, she's doing it for a good cause. Let's just.
And them damn cheekbones, that damn red blush. No.
Push forward. This is one event she didn't make. She just needs to make all the other ones.
I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not trying to be no kind of way, but they do look like Timon and Pumbaa. So they don't look like Timon and Pumbaa right here. When I was a young warthog, when he was a young warthog. Swear they look like Timon and Pumbaa.
They do though. I'm sorry, I was over here smacking feet in my face. They really do.
Say they don't look like Timon and Pumbaa right here. When I was a young warthog. Oh, they be cracking me up.
I don't know how to feel about that. Even walking in here without her, like
I knew you'd probably
this
feel.
Is the second time though. I first had the Jason Lee interview. She wasn't there, and now she's busy again. Yeah. But then for BET, I'm supposed to just pull up and cheer her on for her invite.
Yeah, you know, us parents, we don't get, what we feel like we deserve. So
I don't know how I feel about this, but I guess I don't really have a choice.
Correct. Go in here and put a smile on. This is your event. You were invited. This is your event. You were invited. So you put your game face on. Let's get out there and rock this red carpet.
I guess. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Let's go.
It's her fake mad for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fake mad. Because Karlissa was not mad.
Bad. You know what's so sad, sis, about the whole situation?
She was not even mad. She was faking mad.
Right. But then you don't even talk to your own daughter. You don't even have a conversation with your own daughter to say, "Hey, mom, I'm not going to show up. I'm going to be with my dancers so we get prepared for the BET, fashion show or whatever." But you have to go through your assistant, Bree. I don't agree with that. Like, if you're my child and I know that I raised you and I know you got famous or whatever, it's even with my child. My child is up there or whatever. But I don't feel like her assistant, and I ain't gonna say Brie is a publicist, her assistant has to tell me that she's not showing up. Me and my daughter has a better relationship like that because I raised her.
A cool mother.
Oh wait, Auntie, wait a minute. Oh, this ain't how they really are. Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, Auntie. This ain't how they really is. See, with Bree, Selena, and Callie, they probably do talk behind closed doors like cool friends. This is just like Karlissa playing out a dream of hers, like a fantasy dream, and she gets to play it out.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how can I put it? She thought that Callie was going to be here to support her, and it was all going to be about her. And then she realized, well, Callie got BET. Well, maybe we're gonna go up a notch. But Callie said, "No, I'm going up. You're staying where you are."
Mm-hmm.
And now she looking up like, "What the fuck you mean? Wait a minute. Hold. Wait. What is you saying?"
Mm-hmm.
And then you see Chrisean Jr. and Blue on that. What was it? Escalator, whatever that damn thing is.
Yeah.
You just see them on it. She was looking at the wrong one, paying attention to the wrong hand,
Oh, mama talking.
and got
Hey,
sniped.
look. I
You
see.
didn't even have to worry about
See
taking her
me.
off the
I
board yourself,
already.
Auntie.
I already see
For the
something in
rest
my
of
car
your
with Blue whatever.
day.
See me and assistant come up to me or the PR whatever and try to tell me something at my job. I'll be like, what?
Oh
No.
no, that's fake.
No, because I'm already tell you, I don't care. Well, my daughter already called me and told me what's up. Just do my makeup, whatever. But you're not gonna tell me, oh, my daughter is not showing up. She's gonna do her be whatever with her dancers, and I'm sitting there like, oh, I'm already
Well, she
know.
already knew Kelly wasn't coming.
That's because
That's what I was gonna say.
that's
She already
that
knew. Callie already gave her heads up. She wasn't coming up that extra step with her. She kicked
Mm-hmm.
her down. See, that's what I'm saying, Auntie. She was sitting up here playing. Okay, when she should have been playing the whole board, she was just playing Krishan.
that part. And I was
And everybody
shout out
else on the
to
board was sniping her ass. And then when she turned around and looked for Callie help, Callie like, no, we're opponents. We're not on teams. And she like, what are you talking about? We're on teams. She like, no, 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 no. You on
I
your
was saying
own.
about you, Dre,
That
you and sis, what some of my coworkers, like I said, they're watching your page. Anyways, I was saying that I was like, they were telling me because I'm looking at talking about that Blue was the quarterback, and I'm looking, and they put me in Clarissa's seat or whatever. So she wasn't studying the whole football field.
oh, if you want to do that, we could definitely do that type of terminology. I
Yeah, she
love
wasn't
it.
studying. So you saying she wasn't studying the whole board. So now, and I'm looking at all that now. Like she was looking at one side. Like she wasn't
Right,
covering
like
the
okay, for
whole
for
field.
example, you know how you got that one wide receiver that's a bad mamma jamma on that field and it dead. Then you got second best, which is Blue.
Hmm.
Then you got third best, which is Callie. And Karlissa is the defense. She plays all positions. Her internet, her whack a mole, and all of them. They all on her on the defense. And they looking at this field. But they all paying attention to one player. Well, it's maybe two players on the football field. And every time you turn around, they getting their ass towed by one player that is not the player they thought it was gonna be.
Hmm.
It'll be Callie, or it'll be Blue, or it'll be Dre, or it'll be Callie, or it'll be Blue. And they like, wait a minute, damn it. So then they say, okay, we're not focused on Rock no more. We're gonna focus on Dre. Let's focus on his ass. So they was focusing on Dre. Then Rock tore that ass up, and they like, damn it. So then now they back over here on Rock. Then Junior tore that ass up the middle. He the running back. He slicing and dicing their ass, just tearing them up. And then they thought Callie was on their team. I don't know why. I have no clue. She don't even play defense. Never was a defensive player. Never was a selfish player. So she not on defense. she she was on offense with Blue in them the whole entire
The
time.
whole
Mm.
entire time.
And now Carlissa is shocked as shit because Callie took that helmet off and she thought it was Marshall. It was Callie.
It was fucking Cali.
She like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Damn it.
So this was a very important night for me. And Callie's not here. And I don't know how I feel about that. I envisioned her being on my arm once we hit the red carpet and were officially respected as.
Okay, I'm gonna say them little cat eyes, that makeup.
Mm-mm. I'm not even looking at the phone no more, but
Child, your lunch is ready.
Charles, your lunch is ready.
And they hating on you.
Charles, your lunch is ready.
The celebrities. But I guess I have to accept that she's growing into her music and doing her thing.
And your face and your chest is two different colors.
Look, I'm
she doing that Michael Jackson thing, Auntie. She doing the Michael thing.
But you talking about Selena didn't never have her makeup matching. Her chest and her makeup ain't matching.
I always talking about somebody underarms and she don't match up to it. She full of shit.
And then you got all that glitter on it coming off your neck.
But what I understand is what women is a lot of women get men to do their makeup instead of other women.
They get who, nephew?
Men. They get men to do their makeup.
Yeah, I don't want no man doing my makeup.
And I don't get it. Like if you want to be
I don't need
flamboyant and feminine.
Yeah, contour. They do that contour.
No,
stuff.
that should be looking. I'm sorry, it be looking drag. It be looking like drag queen makeup.
You look like a damn. She look like a drag queen just on the wrist. You really making her look like one now.
Looking
like right.
She looked like somebody project mama with that wig on. You can see her somebody food stamp line right there now.
Hey, I pull all that shit off my head. I'm like, what? I look like a fucking clown. I'm not.
You should have seen her head when she was in that sauna the other day.
Yeah.
Child, your lunch is ready.
Look, for my 50th birthday party that my daughter surprised me with, and it was nice with my family and stuff. Listen, they was doing my makeup, y'all, and I swear to God, I felt like I looked like Michael Jackson.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
I looked so fucking white. So let me tell y'all what I did. I went in the restroom, right? I said, I gotta pee real bad. So I went in the restroom and I grabbed my purse because my purse was at my niece's house by the restroom, and I had my makeup in there, right? I went in there and I started washing my face with my makeup remover real quick, and I kind of redid my face, right? And I came out of there and I was like, okay, I like this. I came out of there and my daughter goes, what you did? This is what I said, y'all. I hope she never hears it. I said, oh, you know, my eyes was crying. I'm getting a little older. My eyes was crying. So I was just in there kind of fixing my eyes and stuff because it was crying. I was fixing the makeup a little. So when they was like putting the makeup back on my face, I was like, don't do too much. Don't do too much. Because I had fixed it how I wanted. And that's how my face came out the way it looked. But I swear to God, I felt like I looked like Michael Jackson. It was so fucking white. It was weird. And I didn't like the makeup.
We won't always be able to share the spotlight the way I envisioned. But I'm grateful that she's busy and doing something that she loves. I really wanted her here with me. It's cool though. I love you, Callie. Break a leg.
Go ahead.
Well, that was nice because she didn't say.
Oh, that's what she looked like. That's that dead people makeup.
Callie.
That's that dead people makeup. Don't it look like dead people makeup? Yeah, people make up.
That's what she said. He was crying. He was reading the prompter.
So I know we gonna be here.
She went and got her picture. She didn't give a damn out. Cardi B was so distraught she didn't know what the hell to say. Look, they said we're recording.
Leave my girl alone.
Cardi B was so distraught. I'm so sorry. I ain't never seen nobody look that distraught. That she looked disheveled, like she was just.
Oh, did you read her thing? How she said they messed up all her stuff.
No, I ain't seen that.
Did you see that, sis? Did you get the stuff that she posted about that? How they messed up her setting and all of that?
Who, Cardi B?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
She said
See,
how they
Cardi B was not supposed to be bumping shoulders with Karlissa. She was supposed to be on a different tier than Karlissa. Karlissa's supposed to be in a whole different section than her.
whatever about no Clarissa.
Those parties, you pretty much bump into people, but for the most part, I feel like the upper tier of people go to a different section. I don't know how the hell she bumped into Cardi B. She was so happy.
So they say Tory Hart checked Claudia Jordan.
She did. What you said, sis? Because I seen Claudia Jordan said something too.
As soon as I walk over there, hey Tori, and then she want to get up and make a commotion. I'm gonna take the spotlight from her real quick. Let me be over here taking pictures. She ain't been taking pictures no time. Bye, Claudia. Get the fuck up. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas.
Ooh, that was better. Child, she said she needed to show her.
Okay. I feel like when women used to be
Take your fucking pictures, okay? I'm on fucking stage. As soon as I walk over there, hey Tori, and then she want to get up and make a commotion. I'm gonna take the spotlight from her real quick. Let me be over here taking pictures.
I mean, you know.
I said I was trying to see who it was, and I done logged out.
Oh, Tory Hart.
Oh.
Talking about Claudia.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like back in the day, women did not beef when I was coming up in the game. I mean, they did, but how could I put it? It wasn't as classless as it is now.
Yeah, it's very distasteful.
It's like, what?
Very distasteful, sis. Very distasteful.
It's
Like
very.
stuff that you would call a promiscuous woman doing back in the day. Some of these women just take it to the next level on the rip. I ain't gonna lie, I seen Callie video earlier. It was whack. It was trash. It was not giving.
Oh yeah, she said she was dropping her video. How was
It
it?
looked. She was giving Karlissa.
Really?
Yeah.
She was. She looks like her, and she was giving her very much so. She looked like she should have been singing in the video, or like she tried to take Cash Doll theme, and it's like Cash Doll already did it, so maybe that's why it irritated me.
But I
Well,
don't
Callie
know.
was gonna go nowhere anyway because Clarissa was using her black magic, trying to make Callie bigger than Blue, Rock, and Jaden. I think that's what her whole goal was. And I just
But
felt like
it bit her in the
on
anus.
her that it wasn't gonna go anywhere.
But it bit her in the anus.
Yeah,
Callie, like I
like a
told you.
jealousy, like underhanded.
Yeah, but she knows her child, so she knew how much of a leash to
And
give
I
her.
didn't
So
want
it
that
was like
to
a double
happen
edged sword.
because I like we said, we all liked the Callie, but it seemed like Callie changed some. So
How could I put this? That's why I said the board, because once she crossed herself out, because at the end of the day, they both playing with a small hand. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
I
So once Callie crossed Karlissa out, she still gets crossed out immediately. So
mm-hmm.
it's like it was like a double edged sword. That's why
It
I
was
said
definitely double edged sword. Definitely.
right. That's why I said Karlissa knew that it was a possibility that Callie would try to bite her, and she did,
And she took
and
that chance.
she took that chance because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, she was still getting a bag out of it. She could have just got a bigger bag and more clout
Yeah, she
success,
could
but
have, but her
it's cool.
she wanted her numbers to be way bigger than Rock, Blue, and Jaden. That's what she wanted. That was her
No,
whole goal.
but see, at the same time too, Jaden motion has slowed. to a halt.
But they none of
And
that.
everybody's starting to see what they own two eyes.
Wanted
Like
Callie numbers to bypass. She know it.
the
She know it was probably not gonna bypass Rock, but she wanted it. But she
how can
definitely
I put
wanted
this?
to bypass Jaden and Blue.
Okay, the fans was confused about the hierarchy when Blue was out, right?
Uh
They
huh.
was confused about who was the clout. There is no more confusion.
Exactly. It's
So
simple.
therefore, it's a different level of respect because it's a different sheriff, which is Rock in town.
Mhm.
Because I could shut up and we all just starve.
Right.
How about that? I could just go sit down with me and Junior and eat off my royalties and my funds that I got coming in from my supporters,
And everybody starved.
and everybody starve.
Right.
Oh,
And
y'all
I really
know?
think that everybody done figured that out now. Everybody couldn't understand that at first, but I think everybody done figured it out.
No, but for some people, it still pisses them off. So it's like it can't be the reality. So therefore, they're still putting up a fuss.
Mhm.
This can't be the reality. Hell no, this is not the reality. How dare you let this be the reality? Bullshit. That's Karlissa and whoever she got on her squad. Bull, no, this is not the reality. We are not kissing the ring. But if Blue get out and say bow down and kiss the ring, you're gonna bow down and kiss the ring. You always do. You don't have a choice. You don't eat. She shut up. You stop eating, and you're talking too much. That's why you ended up starving last year because she talked too much. When she was telling the business about how Rock was being played by Blue, which made her take her money, you think Rock wasn't listening to none of that rah rah that Carlissa was dishing out? Please, she was listening to every bit of everything she said. Right when she started talking about her money and him buying G wagons and
Yes, definitely
this
missed
and
it.
that, she went ahead and took her money from Blue. So if people think that she wasn't listening, y'all sadly mistaken because that girl was paying close attention.
No, she was definitely listening.
She was listening. She was
She
paying
was
close
listening.
attention because it was her money. And then he put
Mhm.
her out, and then all this extra stuff came into place. And then you gonna make a song about buying her a BBL. Let's see if you can buy her an extra large drink. Nigga.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see if you can
agree,
buy her a
nephew. I
slip.
big facts.
You
Facts.
better have your 7-Eleven card with your food stamp card. Better go and borrow it
Mhm.
from Cali. You know, you give her $1, you get two.
You know what? Let me honestly ask this question. Honestly, from you, nephew and sis.
What?
From when Rock first came in the house. No, honestly, because I know I saw it too. But I just want to honestly say this. When he had all them girls in that house, but he kept saying he catered to her because she was the youngest. So he took to her. Do y'all honestly think that Blue saw a star in her out of all of them when he first laid his eyes on her? Or did it
No,
take him to the second season or he knew it off the back?
they knew that off the rip
It was
finding her.
set up. She came in to do what she came to do.
Okay.
Right. So basically, in long story short, and
And I think a lot of
Blue,
people want to know that answer.
oh, Blue fell in love on second day. Nobody told him to. You seen the way he started cheesing at her, and he ain't stopped cheesing at her since. Go look at all the videos.
Uh-huh.
He may say some rude stuff to her, but when he, for the most part, he can't go a whole 20 minutes mean mugging this girl. He been cheesing at her the same way he was cheesing at her when they was at that house. He fell in love on the second day, and Jaden knew it because he ain't never smiled at her like that. Only reason why he
But did he
stayed
know that
was
Rock would be the light and the star of it all? Did he know
yes, he
that?
did. Yes, he did.
Okay.
Everybody knew that because where
Mhm.
she came from. She had stardom in her track record. She just had left the show not too long ago. Everybody act like it was years later. Then she found Blue. It wasn't several years later. Then she
It
found Blue.
went
She
down
found Blue right after the show.
right after the show.
So therefore, It wasn't no she found him or this and that. She auditioned like everybody else. She didn't have to get picked. And all our honesty, we don't even know how the audition really became about because Karlissa could have really found one of her minds to go find her
Mm-hmm.
and make it
That's
look like
true.
she came soul searching for him. She ain't slick.
That's true.
Go drop this in her inbox. Tell her that it's a job opening. They pay
She
wooty woo
was
woo
an
or
influencer. I'm gonna say that. She was an influencer. She
okay.
did
She
have
was
a following.
yep. She had her own following, so
So she
he,
did have some motion.
she brought in what 10K fans.
Mm-hmm.
If you do 10K fans times $15, I mean times $50, you tell me what you come up with and tell me did she not pay her way from the time she stepped in them doors? But like I say, it's he only I from me from the outside looking in, and he'll probably be like that nigga don't know me. He don't know what he talk about. But nigga, we all dudes and we all rock one way. Okay, you only stay you only stayed because she was pregnant. She really loved Angie or Ange, but that's the girl that got away. You got over yourself. You got over that when you found Rock because you found like the hood Ange.
I agree. I totally agree.
So
I totally
he
agree,
can
nephew, for real.
yeah. So you found the hood Ange. So it's like she's a mixed girl. She got a nice body. She's just she ain't too dark. She ain't too light. Cause Blue like his mama. Well, his mama isn't a colorist because she has a problem with light skinned women with good hair.
She has a
But
problem.
anyway,
But
he went.
he also found that black girl, that he found all that in one.
Yeah, he found all of that in one,
Yes,
which
he
was
did.
Rock. And then what happened was he went and did his thing with Rock. And if you go back to what Jaden surprised Blue with the pregnancy test, there wasn't no them trying on purpose to make Journey. She did what she did to Ange, but she did it to Rock and thought it was
That
gonna
is
work.
so true. That is big
But
facts. Oh my
Rock
God, that's
like,
big
you just a
facts.
baby mama. You already had one, bitch. Have four more. I don't care. We getting this money. Who
Hmm.
cares? So then, but her feelings was hurt at the same time because he made her get rid of some babies. But then at the same time, when she got pregnant with Junior, it was like, oh, okay, let's do this. Let's level this out. And he like, well, I really love her. That's why they call him. That's why they call Junior the love child because he really loves Rock.
That's right.
And they were like, well, he can't be with her. Why he can't? Says who? You, Karlissa? Shit, that ain't much.
Clarissa hates Rock. She don't want.
Says the fans.
And
That
she
ain't
she
much.
proved it on her comments earlier today. She proved it. She did. She said some ugly stuff.
But then I was scrolling through the internet and I just seen something that caught my eye. And it was Jaden. She was just at this lovely little concert
Mm-hmm.
of this guy. I know y'all probably seen that. But isn't it quite interesting how he looks just like her girlfriend that she was dating at the time? Just quite interesting. They look like twins. But he was trying to tell the world what she was doing when she was there. But people from somebody's platform shut that down. I'm
Mm.
just gonna leave it at that.
Mm. Okay.
It is what it was, and it was what it is. But just because you get by, don't mean you got away.
That's it.
Exactly.
Say it
Just
again
because you
for
got
the
by
ones
don't
in the
mean you got
back.
away. I love that statement.
For the ones in the back.
I was raised by my grandparents, my mama, and
I
OGs.
love that statement. For the ones in the
They
back, my sister
always
say,
tell
please
me,
listen.
nephew. They be like, nephew, just because You smacked that girl 2 weeks ago. Like, I'm just giving an example. Okay, I ain't hit no woman. They would beat me down. Okay, my mama will beat me down right now. Okay, but just because you smacked that girl 2 weeks ago or punched that boy in the face 2 weeks ago, don't mean 2 weeks later it ain't gonna catch you.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. True
Just
fact.
because you hid underneath the rock, don't mean that. Okay, just because you hid underneath the rock, don't mean that weren't gonna disappear.
100% true. True facts. True
And our
fact.
girl is a living witness to that, and we don't like it, but it's fact. She tried to hide. She tried to run. She just ran out of time. Father Time said, up, bring your ass here. Come on, just come on over here. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. It's just the summertime. It's hot as hell out here anyway. She ain't missing shit but a stroke.
Right?
Shit. And a high electricity bill. Use that free electricity at that damn jailhouse and get some air. If that's where you is, but shoot, that's all you missing out in these streets. You ain't missing too much of nothing. Well, with her money, she can go to a private island somewhere and sip on some pina colada where it makes sense.
And do you remember she would always say that they going to a private island, or she bought a private
Hmm.
island? You know, she be saying things because Rock manifests with her mouth, and those is the things that she really wants to do.
And so does Karlissa. Didn't she do it?
Huh.
Did she do it? She said, "What you wish on
Hey,
my son,
sis,
what happened back to you?" What happened?
sis, did you see? Let me show you something.
Hmm.
Um,
She told Rock that shit when Rock said she was supposedly wish death on her. She said, "You said you
She
glad
didn't
that
really
my
wish
son
death
in
on
jail."
her.
I know she didn't. She didn't. She
Yeah,
misunderstood her
she was just saying that she just wished she would stop, like,
and go away
and go
and
her
go
way
away.
and leave her alone.
Right. That's
sis,
all
did
she
you
meant.
see this?
And Clarissa took that and ran with it with her little fan base.
You see this?
Oh, let me look. Y'all, the real haters. Why should she do anything? Her sisters had her jump, remember?
That's how I know y'all don't pay attention. You come over here to get content to take to people, but you don't pay attention because I
Wait,
explained.
go back, Auntie.
Yeah,
I'm
go back.
sorry.
Wait a minute now.
You gotta scroll back in. I can't see.
I see that Shani, see y'all, the real haters. Why should she do anything? Her sister had her jumped.
Oh, really?
And who is in the kitchen 309?
No, right here, Shantae.
Yeah, I see that Shantae. See y'all, the real haters. Why should she do anything? Her sisters had her jump, remember?
Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
I seen
And
that
now,
girl. Wait a minute. Shantae.
I already knew it was gonna ring a bell. I was just giving you a
Yes.
minute.
She was on there the other night and she said, girl, please, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dre. She said, girl, please. It wasn't the other night. I think it was during the day you came on there. I think I was at work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And she said, girl, please. And you said, what you mean, girl? Because I was looking down. I'm like, okay, let me wait on her. And she never said nothing else.
oh yeah, I remember her
So who
now.
is that?
Hmm.
So she don't like rock.
No, a lot of people don't. They should take a ticket, stand in line, and
But
wait
she said,
outside the
girl,
DMV.
please. So
They
I was
just
trying to
come
figure out
over
who she
here.
talking to.
They just come over here so they can get information to take to the hate pages. But they be getting mad because what they be getting over here be real receipts. That the hate pages, if they try to use them against them, it doesn't work.
That girl. She talking about that girl. Girl. See, see me. You know, I emphasize that girl.
Hmm.
Child,
I'm
please.
I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm
That
saying.
girl. You can't even call her by her name. That girl. I think that's
But
so
it's cool.
disrespectful.
But she can't afford to call her by her name.
That girl, that
She gotta
girl.
she gotta save up
Oh,
a couple of more dollars to say Chrisean.
Not save up a couple of more dollars.
yeah, he said a
Save
couple
up
more
say
dollars.
just a
Here's
couple more
$30.
dollars. It's
That
$3.
girl, that girl. You can't show respect as a human being and say, call somebody by their name, but that girl, that's so
Wait,
disrespectful
Auntie,
to
I
me.
got a question. Did you get blocked by Karlissa yet?
Nope,
No.
I'm not
Oh well,
blocked yet.
she definitely she gonna be in her live once I remind her what happened. Remember? Okay, remember I just had told you about what happened when she had misunderstood what Rock said, right? You remember that? Remember
Yeah,
she also told Krishan, "Which you wish for my son will also happen to
something to
you."
you. Yes, yes.
Fast forward.
Uh
Now, where are we today? Where's Rock?
huh. Yeah.
She spoke that witchcraft into existence.
She did, but I told y'all she had bad energy. Even when she went to Krishan house, to Rock house, and then with that Tamar, everything to me was bad energy with
No,
her.
she was trying to speak that bad juju over Junior when she was saying he was unhealthy.
Yes. Yes. And people forget about that. When she, oh, it's nothing wrong with Junior. And then she come back. I clearly see there's something wrong with Junior. Y'all tell me. That's why I don't like that wench.
Mm. Yeah, I said, watch Auntie definitely might get blocked after this, especially when she starts speaking on Junior again. Don't you speak that voodoo over here? I rebuke you in the name of
I'm
Jesus.
telling
I'll
you,
be
I got
like, hold
screenshots from
on.
her ass today. I got screenshots. She can block me now. I don't give a. Let me shut up.
Okay, Auntie.
She can
All
block
right.
me now because what you said, we definitely know the reason why God didn't let you put your hands on Junior. And all that witchcraft you doing with your witch looking at, because you're starting to look just like a black witch. You
Yeah,
starting
she
to look
is.
just like one with all that makeup and all that. I don't give,
Dre, why did you
girl,
get
you
her
would
started?
never.
I told you I was, Auntie. I just said I was.
You would never, ever touch Junior, you black.
Oop,
Ooh, ooh, let me see. What time is it? It's 4:39 in the morning. She gonna
okay.
listen, and I hope you listening to this. Take your black magic, because you're starting to look just like that black magic, and you would never touch Junior. And Rock Toys, you know what? Her Chrisean fan base. No, we are her supporters, and we know you are a hater, you black magic undercover, because you're undercover black magic, the hell witch.
Crackhead. Yeah, I
Not
said it.
crackhead.
We don't know what she blowing over
She
there.
said
Swear
she
she
was
ain't never.
undercover.
She
She went
swears she never
undercover,
did
so I
drugs.
had to
She
go all
swears
the
she
way
never
there.
left her kids. She
Auntie
swears
was
she never
dragging
left
her.
her
She was
boyfriends
dragging.
to fight her
Wait a
kids. But let your nephew tell it. You, they had to fight one of your boyfriends, him and Dre. And Dre don't be lying
hmm
with your black magic ass. But you will never
That
touch Junior. And I'm not gonna
that
say
was
this no more.
that
And
was
quit
her
telling that
crackhead
hoe that
boyfriend.
she gonna get Junior. She would never touch Junior. Goodbye.
Okay, toodaloo. But Auntie Mumu, that was her crackhead. No, Auntie Katina, that was her crackhead boyfriend. That's why I call her undercover
And
crackhead.
she still say that because she said it not too long ago. I ain't never left my kids around. Y'all need to watch these men around. Girl, you did that. You keep
Why
forgetting
is
your own family telling on your dumb ass.
why is all your men? Why is all these men going down the mountain when they come, but she the
Oh,
only
and
one ain't
let's
going
not
down the
forget your
slope?
sister clowned your ass. Your sister
I'm
clowned your
just curious.
ass on there and came on there. The sister, I didn't know because I went to her page. She's really pretty. She clowned your ass and said, quit saying that them kids daddy because you didn't have Blue daddy came picked him up every Friday and taught him football to be the quarterback he was. Let's talk about that. Since you want to talk
Okay.
about Papa Blue, and let's talk
I
about
just
Callie Daddy, and she put your ass on front saying you didn't even raise Callie. Clarissa, bye with your whole ass. Ain't nobody trying to listen to shit you trying to say, but your
I,
stupid ass followers that probably left their kids too. Yeah, I said it. Your stupid ass
I would try
followers
to jump
that
in
listen
and
to
save her
you
because
is
she started
because
saying the
they
man
left
with
their
the blue
kids too,
nails.
ho. That's why they listen to your dumb ass.
Um, and now Blue walking around wearing Chrisean wig when he get mad. So
Yeah. And talking about you bought your houses, ho, when they was all rented. But we gonna
he
find
is
out about this super house you talking
he
about in
is his daddy
Vegas.
boy. He is his daddy boy because he when he get mad he put that blue wig on just like that man put that blue nail polish on. Then he blueing it out.
And the only people listen to you is simple-minded, gobble of people that don't know 2 + 2 is 4. That's who listen to your dumb ass.
Where the hell is Callie daddy? Why she calling somebody else daddy?
Exactly.
Her sister's always around, but the daddy ain't never nowhere to be found. Like he hate Karlissa. Like everybody hate evil.
And leave that
Remember that
man
nigga said,
leave that man kids alone. Your husband. Leave his kids alone. Leave his daughters alone.
bitch. And
How
she looks smug when she looks smug like that. Next time when you see Karlissa do that smug face with all that makeup on, picture everybody hate evil when that man said, bitch, bitch.
and that hoe. I swear. Always talking about
You just be like, huh?
oh, Junior with this sister. You don't know shit. You just listen to what the people say. I'll show y'all in my phone a text message.
You
Girl,
always gotta show somebody a text message that don't exist. I've been
exactly.
waiting on that last text message from Blue
Yeah. Cause
when
when
he told you
no
what he
nephew,
told you.
tell him what you say what Blue gonna do. What he gonna do when he get out
He
with
gon'
her ass?
he gonna drag her by her pussy towel and wig. He gonna take them to the cleaners. He gonna bleed the shit out of her. She gonna be bleeding like ink on
And don't
clothes.
expect us to feel sorry for you because you a manipulating, conniving ass, undercut asshole.
I went up
No.
there to the courthouse for my son. You went up there to get a picture and a video of his son.
And to try to
You
report Junior.
lying
Yeah.
little. What is her name? What is the bitch name that stole the porridge? Goldilocks.
Goldilocks.
You
Yeah.
lying little black hood Goldilocks.
And try to
You
get
just
Junior.
sat
That's what
up
she
there
tried to
and
do.
yep, she tried to go up there and steal the porridge.
Yeah. But guess what? God intervened. Did you know about that?
Because
So
the three
come
bears
back
came
from
home.
Illuminati and let's talk about God. He intervened on your ass.
The three bears came home. She know good and damn well she better not have to touch Chrisean baby, even if the judge told her to. If she would
Yeah.
have touched that baby,
I had to go
Chrisean would have
off
gave
on
that
some
baby
too.
over. That baby would have
On
get
some
went
of
over to her godparents, and she would have beat the shit out of Karlissa, or would have had somebody do it.
I had to go out to my Clarissa file papers to get Junior. I went off on that page. I said, let her file papers. All she wants, she would never touch Junior. Do y'all
No, let me
understand what I'm saying?
hold
Y'all
on.
done to believe that shit.
Carlissa said herself she can't get Junior. She said it on her live when she was sitting in the tub.
Which you
She
can
said the
smell
reason
Junior.
why. She said the reason why is because she beat up a little kid for Dre when he was a little kid. Because the little kid was stomping Dre with his
Not
cowboy
only
boots
did
on.
she beat
She
up a
be
little kid for
lying so
Dre,
much.
she left her
She
I
kid
be
in the
believe her.
lying so
She
apartment.
much.
got she does got a criminal record.
It's
She
all
does.
online. And let's not forget when Dre say she taught him how to do what? Eat what?
Eat the chucha chacha, but in the
Yes.
bunana.
All that
But
shit is
it's
online.
that is some sick, crazy,
Exactly.
demonic, twisted, cult ritualistic shit I ever heard of. May God have mercy on her
Did
soul.
you learn that?
'Cause,
I got a
boy,
clean record. None of them will be able to get Junior, but me and Mrs. Sapphire told me to go ahead and get it because we got a clean record over here. Where's your record clean at, Clarissa?
girl, listen,
Please.
he only got a couple of things sealed for you, baby girl. Don't act like the court can't
And
see
your
what the
husband
hell is
have no
they
kin
sealed.
to Junior. That is none of his blood.
It sure isn't. He ain't on blue birth certificate. If anything, they would have
Oh
had you and
shit.
Jonathan Senior sit the hell down and see where he going, and then they would have said, "Where was he at prior to this?" And he's gonna say, "With him."
These people is crazy. I swear.
So he lived with you, so he knows you. Do he know her? No. So he got to go with you. But then that's when Carlissa would have probably tried to have her husband step in with his nice fancy shit. and then it would have got a little hectic and a little
Well, she
weird with
say
his
he
bald
Real
finally
headed
got
nice,
ass.
fancy
ability.
stuff.
Did y'all hear her? She say
His nice
he
little, his
finally got
nice
approved.
little
He got
cooking
approved for his
chef government
disability.
job. You,
She did. She said he finally got approved for his disability. So he got his disability from the VA now. He finally got it after
oh, now she can get her money back from him eating up that expensive ass food she was kept complaining about. Now she went from that piece of chicken to Mr. Saffel eating up all her
yeah,
money.
I said I'm so tired of her talking about that piece of chicken for Jaden. I don't know what to say. I'm so tired of her talking about that
I'm gonna
goddamn.
give Junior. I'm gonna make Junior a nice, good, crispy piece of chicken with some rice, and I'm gonna make sure she see a picture of him eating it.
Exactly. Somebody need to send her a six-piece of chicken and be like, "Don't say shit else about another fucking piece of chicken."
Cause we tired of hearing
You
that story.
understand me,
Lord.
bitch? And no, we in California where they accept EBT at Popeyes now. If you don't get it together, get your whole life together. Cali got food stamps. You better go get in that line. I don't know about now, but she did.
Nah, yeah, she probably get cut up now
You
because
better go get some of that EBT food
yeah,
Popeye
probably don't
chicken.
get it now.
Chicken.
And Callie gonna get that BMW car back and everything. You know, she's like, I got that car. I did this. I did that. Give me. Callie probably gonna leave the car on the doorstep and give her shit.
You know what made me mad? Because
Funny, but
California weird. Like out here, we'll have Popeyes, hella shit that accept EBT, right? All the nice Jack in the Box, Burger King, all that. But then the important restaurants, they just don't accept it. But then when you take your ass 45 minutes down the highway, the important restaurants accept EBT. I said, you know what?
what?
I can't stand y'all.
They
How
don't give
McDonald's
me
out
no
here going to accept
food
EBT, but
stamps.
McDonald's down here don't accept EBT? I said, what in the
They
carnation?
don't over here. They don't take no foods, no EBT for no at McDonald's and stuff. Not in Houston, they don't. Not that I know of.
Oh, out here they do. They take them at McDonald's, Burger King, Jack in the Box, Starbucks.
Oh wow.
Um,
Wow. Well, I don't get EBT, so I don't know. Do
y'all
they,
don't really
sis?
got
What the
homeless
hell? I'm
people.
thinking. I'm gonna have to ask who get them.
Hmm I'll go buy them, and then I go spend them at these restaurants for these children. But because they little stuff that they get from their school don't work at those. You got to have that brown EBT card. So I go get them, and then I go spend them on them some restaurant food because it's too hot to cook anything.
No, you don't buy them. They give them away to you.
Yeah, they give them away to me, and I get them a drink, So,
Yeah.
um,
They
but
say I'm just
eh,
helping out.
they helping out the poor,
Nobody help me out.
But it's good though out here. If y'all ever want to use your EBT card at McDonald's and restaurants, just come
Uh,
on to California. Hey, like dude said, bring your big ass on down to Earl's Barbecue. Barbecue.
Tastes so good, make you want to slap your mama, don't it, Willie?
I gotta find me a
Come here,
barbecue
Hey,
mama.
Willie,
card. Good.
what the hell you want, Willie?
Lord, have
That's
mercy.
Dre. That's Dre and Blue. Slap the shit out of Karlissa. Smack. They had her
Lord,
ass in
don't
there
bring his
flinching.
name up because he been a little quiet lately. Don't bring him up. He'll be on
Oh,
the.
he ain't been
No,
quiet.
he ain't. He ain't been
He ain't
quiet.
been
He ain't been
quiet.
quiet. I just ain't had time to get to him. I'm gonna get to him tomorrow.
Oh, he
He
ain't been
got
quiet.
no,
Oh,
no.
hell
He got
no.
a new circus member. He begging now.
Oh
He can't
Lord.
talk shit about rock no more. So he begging somebody new.
Oh shit. Lord,
Yeah,
don't bring his name up.
he crazy as hell over there looking like Mr. Geico.
Dre juice, Dre juice, Dre juice.
That right there is the cray
You
cray
can't say
juice.
Beetlejuice. That's Dre juice, Dre juice, Dre juice. It's like
You
you
know
got to say
why?
his name
You
like
know why? I'm gonna
Beetlejuice.
say this. Y'all know why I think Clarissa went got her house in Vegas? Because she
Mm.
thought that they was gonna release Blue from California and he was gonna have to go to Vegas. And if he had to go to Vegas and he had to be on house arrest again, she felt like she had an address there. I really believe that's the only reason why she went got a house in Vegas.
I honestly think she got a house in Vegas because she heard Rock said that they're moving.
Because of
And
what?
Rock said they're moving. Rock said they moving by a beach. But you already stay close by a beach.
Thank you.
Woman, you
So
ain't
they got
finna go move by no damn
Clarissa.
beach. They think you
Clarissa
moving
gonna do
out to
whatever it
Vegas.
takes to try to get Blue. And so she could have went into the court into the courthouse and say, "Hey, I got an address, and he can come home to me." I honestly believe that. I'm telling
Probably. Anything to keep him away from Rock.
anything to
I
keep him
don't
away
want
I
from
that
Rock.
honestly
girl at my
believe she
house.
couldn't afford out in LA no more. I think LA was getting to them pockets.
Or that rent, that lease was up.
Oh, definitely, because she said it. She said when he wasn't coming home, when she made up that whole lie, when Sis had receipts that he said he was in the airport going to a funeral. She said it. Remember, she was on there saying, "I'm gonna call the landlord to change the locks, to change the locks. I'm gonna call the landlord." She let the world know she was renting that house when she said
So,
that.
so the lease was, it had to be up.
Uh huh.
Because Carlissa ain't gonna lose no money. She the type of person that if she drop a quarter, she'll pick it back
And
up.
well, Zeus checks and paid her so good, like she's so rich now.
Hmm.
Oh, I went and got and said, "Look at this barbecue pit. Them Zeus checks and made me rich."
Look at your barbecue grill, your grill, whatever, in that little ass
And
pool.
they gonna keep coming in. How you gonna know you gonna have another season with the ain't?
Not the little pool.
She got
That
a
ain't
little
gonna
ass
go
pool.
nowhere.
That ain't gonna go nowhere.
Yeah. You
Y'all
ain't
keep.
even
No,
got no
because
sign up, water sign up.
Tokyo Tony got her own motion, and her podcast is fucking bomb.
Mm-hmm.
She be having
And
some
you got
knowledge on
supporting
her
rock.
podcast. It's called Curtains,
Supporting rock.
something curtains, closed curtains.
What I what I think everybody doing is giving everybody they fair shot at them a chance. And if you don't get your chance, the whole world can tell you to shut the fuck up. We seen what you could do. We don't care.
Yeah, sis, you seen how Tokyo been supporting rock?
Yeah, Tokyo. That's what I'm saying. Tokyo Tony.
Right.
She just done took like a. I don't know. I'm loving how she went. I was in watching her the other night, and she had like the black. Ooh, Dre.
Hmm?
I need you to find me some blue gorilla.
Some
I
blue.
got you.
Some blue gorilla. This cultivator, it's a black cultivator down there in California, and he
Hmm.
sold blue gorilla, and he said it's like the best for your body and everything. Like he cultivated for what it's supposed to be used for, medical purposes and stuff, but
Right. 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 Right.
it's
Right. Right.
not
Right.
a it's not a medical though. It's regular marijuana. It's just the properties that he used to cultivate it.
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
yes, he was talking about it on Tokyo Tony's channel last night or the night before. Bomb interview.
Hmm.
She been having some good people up there. She had Black China on there yesterday, so
Okay, that
she
gotta
been
be
doing
nice.
her
We'll
thing.
do a pump.
She ain't trying to be fooled up with Carlissa. She
Yeah, but
ain't.
Oh no, no,
Clarissa
they
came
not.
talking about she gonna.
They
That's why Clarissa said she gonna do a cooking thing. She got some new stuff coming. She gonna have a cooking thing, and then she gonna have the girls sucking. You know what? To show them how to suck and
Yeah,
clean.
she did. I said, "Oh, this
Yeah,
heifer
that's
here,
why
you nasty."
I said
That's
that.
why they don't want no business with you. But I think she see what it is for what it is. You know what I'm saying? You got your coin. Go sit aside and let everybody else do what they were doing because now they have all right to just flat out blackball you, and you don't want that.
Hmm.
That's true.
You-
That's true.
So
Yeah,
that's why Taseki went and sat down in her corner and
how to get clout like she was gonna go get Junior. Girl, shut up.
they dragging her for her daughter and what her daughter said. She should have
Yes,
came
I
Hmm.
in that
saw
room or
that.
said something or got online and addressed that
That
because
right. How she was on there.
that's crazy. That's a
She
little
Yeah,
doesn't
kid.
know how though. She doesn't know how to address stuff. She doesn't know how. You know what I'm saying? They told her to do that whole little whoop de woo. Other than that, because it was so fake. She cried on cue. They probably had cue cards,
Hmm.
and she was
She was
reading from the cue
practicing.
cards.
And
Did you
they
did you
drag.
see the video of her practicing right before they went live?
You know what? Y'all wonder, do she is y'all think she's sitting back and she like looking at it like they dragging me? Like, what the hell am I doing? They dragging her on also on baddies. They
Oh
dragging
no, they don't care. She
her.
don't care. She don't care. She
She
knew
don't
what it
care.
was.
Yeah,
She knew
she
what it
just
was.
she went in there for the check. She knew exactly what she was doing
But
and
she
what
didn't
she went
motion it
for.
out right. She thought it. She
Mm-mm.
thought she
Oh,
see a
some
lot of feelings got hurt. A lot of feelings got hurt, and a lot of
8 years.
egos did too.
Who she was talking with? She went off on somebody saying she been with that boy for 8. What she say? 8, 9 years. And y'all not gonna come
Yeah,
talk to me? Yeah, she was taking
because they was clowning her because everybody found out that that really was her sister's ex husband, and
capacity.
they asking her, how could you do, or one of them, and they asking her, how could you do that to your sister?
That's and that's and Tareen don't even mess with the secret. Tareen don't even mess with her.
Because she messing with the girl husband.
Heck,
She messing with you when you. That's like my brother or my sister messing with my sister. Man, I'm not gonna mess with her. You tripping? So you can cut me too? Or my brother sleeping with my other brother's wife. Like, why would I even set myself up for any type of failure? You're a snake. Yeah,
hmm
we could be cool one day, but you will never be left alone. You can't be trusted. That's a stench that you can't wash away.
Yeah.
Now everybody can say, well, you probably wanted blue or you probably wanted this. Every time you open up your mouth and start talking and popping it, you might want the person's man and you might have a valid reason for what you're saying, but everybody gonna look at you now like you want your sister man.
Yeah, because remember when she felt like that Blue and Rock was really fighting. Remember that time, sis, you gotta find that when did she tweet that out or she went under one of Blue posts and she agreed with something he said
About
about Rock.
I think about rock. And then but
Yeah,
she not the
remember
Yeah,
only
that?
one. She wasn't the only one
yeah.
trying to audition with her old
She
ass for
did.
Blue
She
Girls
did.
Club.
Say, wow, to seek it. That's your
To be the
goddamn
housewife,
sister.
the house mom, or whatever.
She was
Okay,
but
so
uh
y'all already know what I'm about to say.
It's time to go. It's
all
over.
time ago. Well, we
It's
love you,
5
Auntie.
a.m. in the
Look,
morning.
I
I
ate
gotta be up in another
them lemon
hour and
pepper
a half.
wings from Popeyes, and my stomach feel like it's burning.
Mm.
What kind of wings did you eat?
Them lemon pepper honey, them honey ones, I like them. They good from
Oh,
Popeyes.
she went ahead and ate the spicy ass wings, and they gonna sit and
Lord,
say
my
it's
stomach. I
burning.
done
You
went sit
better
on the
drink
toilet.
some
I want
water and go.
Popeyes.
You better drink some water and go sit on the toilet.
Yes, but it ain't nothing moving.
Okay, well you need you an acid reflex or some laxative.
Yeah, nah. I'm about to go take that them pink. What's some pest one? That's
Prilosec. Oh,
yep. I got some downstairs. I'm about to chew up a kind.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah, that'll
Auntie,
help you out.
whenever
All
you go
right,
live, hit me with the
y'all.
link.
Y'all,
You know I will. You
uh,
know tomorrow we gonna be in these streets 'cause you know they gonna be clowning tomorrow.
they're gonna be clowning tomorrow.
And I ain't got
Uh,
nothing to do. I ain't got no job. I ain't got nothing to do.
you know, that's how
Well,
I
I'm gonna
feel about
work.
tomorrow.
Look, I'm about to work. Not tomorrow. Shook. It's today. What time is it's 5? It's today.
I know. Well,
Yeah.
let
What
me
time
get
is
off of here
tomorrow?
before my husband drop kick us all.
Uh-oh. All right.
All
Bye,
right,
Aunt.
love y'all.
Love
Love
you
you
too.
too.
All right. Bye bye.
Good night.
All right, y'all. That was our auntie and our nephew. Um, and I am your girl, sister girl, y'all. We all know how we do it. We've been on here late night to the early morning, You know, if you on replay gang, please don't forget to hit that like button. If you was here, if you came in, stop by, just hit that like button on your way out. And know that we love y'all all. We love hard over here. Thank you for hanging out with the aunties, the uncles, the nieces, and the nephews. And y'all know it. I'll catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy, I love it. You know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up.